أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. الله لا إله إلا هو الحي القيوم لا تأخذه سنة ولا نوم له ما في السماوات وما في الأرض من ذا الذي يشفع عنده إلا بإذنه يعلم ما بين أيديهم وما خلفهم ولا يحيطون بشيء من علمه إلا بما شاء وسع كرسيه السماوات والأرض ولا يؤوده حفظهما وهو العلي العظيم. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. الله لا إله إلا هو الحي القيوم لا تأخذه سنة ولا نوم له ما في السماوات وما في الأرض من ذا الذي يشفع عنده إلا بإذنه يعلم ما بين أيديهم وما خلفهم ولا يحيطون بشيء من علمه إلا بما شاء وسع كرسيه السماوات والأرض ولا يؤوده حفظهما وهو العلي العظيم. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. الله لا إله إلا هو الحي القيوم لا تأخذه سنة ولا نوم له ما في السماوات وما في الأرض من ذا الذي يشفع عنده إلا بإذنه يعلم ما بين أيديهم وما خلفهم ولا يحيطون بشيء من علمه إلا بما شاء وسع كرسيه السماوات والأرض ولا يؤوده حفظهما وهو العلي العظيم. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. آمن الرسول بما أنزل إليه من ربه والمؤمنون كل آمن بالله وملائكته وكتبه ورسله لا نفرق بين أحد من رسله وقالوا سمعنا وأطعنا غفرانك ربنا وإليك المصير. لا يكلف الله نفسا إلا وسعها لها ما كسبت وعليها ما اكتسبت ربنا لا تؤاخذنا إن نسينا أو أخطأنا ربنا ولا تحمل علينا إصرا كما حملته على الذين من قبلنا ربنا ولا تحملنا ما لا طاقة لنا به واعف عنا واغفر لنا وارحمنا أنت مولانا فانصرنا على القوم الكافرين. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. آمن الرسول بما أنزل إليه من ربه والمؤمنون كل آمن بالله وملائكته وكتبه ورسله لا نفرق بين أحد من رسله وقالوا سمعنا وأطعنا غفرانك ربنا وإليك المصير. لا يكلف الله نفسا إلا وسعها لها ما كسبت وعليها ما اكتسبت ربنا لا تؤاخذنا إن نسينا أو أخطأنا ربنا ولا تحمل علينا إصرا كما حملته على الذين من قبلنا ربنا ولا تحملنا ما لا طاقة لنا به واعف عنا واغفر لنا وارحمنا أنت مولانا فانصرنا على القوم الكافرين. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. ألف لام ميم كتاب لا ريب فيه من رب العالمين أم يقولون افتراه بل هو الحق من ربك لتنذر قوما ما أتاهم من نذير من قبلك لعلهم يهتدون الله الذي خلق السماوات والأرض وما بينهما في 6 أيام ثم استوى على العرش ما لكم من دونه من ولي ولا شفيع أفلا تتذكرون يدبر الأمر من السماء إلى الأرض ثم يعرج إليه في يوم كان مقداره 1000 سنة مما تعدون ذلك عالم الغيب والشهادة العزيز الرحيم الذي أحسن كل شيء خلقه وبدأ خلق الإنسان من طين ثم جعل نسله من سلالة من ماء مهين ثم سواه ونفخ فيه من روحه وجعل لكم السمع والأبصار والأفئدة قليلا ما تشكرون وقالوا أإذا ضللنا في الأرض أإنا لفي خلق جديد بل هم بلقاء ربهم كافرون قل يتوفاكم ملك الموت الذي وكل بكم ثم إلى ربكم ترجعون ولو ترى إذ المجرمون ناكسوا رؤوسهم عند ربهم ربنا أبصرنا وسمعنا فارجعنا نعمل صالحا إنا موقنون ولو شئنا لآتينا كل نفس هداها ولكن حق القول مني لأملأن جهنم من الجنة والناس أجمعين فذوقوا بما نسيتم لقاء يومكم هذا إنا نسيناكم وذوقوا عذاب الخلد بما كنتم تعملون إنما يؤمن بآياتنا الذين إذا ذكروا بها خروا سجدا وسبحوا بحمد ربهم وهم لا يستكبرون تتجافى جنوبهم عن المضاجع يدعون ربهم خوفا وطمعا ومما رزقناهم ينفقون فلا تعلم نفس ما أخفي لهم من قرة أعين جزاء بما كانوا يعملون أفمن كان مؤمنا كمن كان فاسقا لا يستوون أما الذين آمنوا وعملوا الصالحات فلهم جنات المأوى نزلا بما كانوا يعملون وأما الذين فسقوا فمأواهم النار كلما أرادوا أن يخرجوا منها أعيدوا فيها وقيل لهم ذوقوا عذاب النار الذي كنتم به تكذبون ولنذيقنهم من العذاب الأدنى دون العذاب الأكبر لعلهم يرجعون ومن أظلم ممن ذكر بآيات ربه ثم أعرض عنها إنا من المجرمين منتقمون ولقد آتينا موسى الكتاب فلا تكن في مرية من لقائه وجعلناه هدى لبني إسرائيل وجعلنا منهم أئمة يهدون بأمرنا لما صبروا وكانوا بآياتنا يوقنون إن ربك هو يفصل بينهم يوم القيامة فيما كانوا فيه يختلفون أولم يهد لهم كم أهلكنا من قبلهم من القرون يمشون في مساكنهم إن في ذلك لآيات أفلا يسمعون أولم يروا أنا نسوق الماء إلى الأرض الجرز فنخرج به زرعا تأكل منه أنعامهم وأنفسهم أفلا يبصرون ويقولون متى هذا الفتح إن كنتم صادقين قل يوم الفتح لا ينفع الذين كفروا إيمانهم ولا هم ينظرون فأعرض عنهم وانتظر إنهم منتظرون. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. إذا وقعت الواقعة ليس لوقعتها كاذبة خافضة رافعة إذا رجت الأرض رجا وبست الجبال بسا فكانت هباء منبثا وكنتم أزواجا ثلاثة فأصحاب الميمنة ما أصحاب الميمنة وأصحاب المشأمة ما أصحاب المشأمة والسابقون السابقون أولئك المقربون في جنات النعيم ثلة من الأولين وقليل من الآخرين على سرر موضونة متكئين عليها متقابلين يطوف عليهم ولدان مخلدون بأكواب وأباريق وكأس من معين لا يصدعون عنها ولا ينزفون وفاكهة مما يتخيرون ولحم طير مما يشتهون وحور عين كأمثال اللؤلؤ المكنون جزاء بما كانوا يعملون لا يسمعون فيها لغوا ولا تأثيما إلا قيلا سلاما سلاما وأصحاب اليمين ما أصحاب اليمين في سدر مخضود وطلح منضود وظل ممدود وماء مسكوب وفاكهة كثيرة لا مقطوعة ولا ممنوعة وفرش مرفوعة إنا أنشأناهن إن شاء فجعلناهن أبكارا عربا أترابا لأصحاب اليمين ثلة من الأولين وثلة من الآخرين وأصحاب الشمال ما أصحاب الشمال في سموم وحميم وظل من يحموم لا بارد ولا كريم إنهم كانوا قبل ذلك مترفين وكانوا يصرون على الحنث العظيم وكانوا يقولون أئذا متنا وكنا ترابا وعظاما أئنا لمبعوثون أو آباؤنا الأولون قل إن الأولين والآخرين لمجموعون إلى ميقات يوم معلوم ثم إنكم أيها الضالون المكذبون لآكلون من شجر من زقوم فمالئون منها البطون فشاربون عليه من الحميم فشاربون شرب الهيم هذا نزلهم يوم الدين نحن خلقناكم فلولا تصدقون أفرأيتم ما تمنون أأنتم تخلقونه أم نحن الخالقون نحن قدرنا بينكم الموت وما نحن بمسبوقين على أن نبدل أمثالكم وننشئكم فيما لا تعلمون ولقد علمتم النشأة الأولى فلولا تذكرون أفرأيتم ما تحرثون أأنتم تزرعونه أم نحن الزارعون لو نشاء لجعلناه حطاما فظلتم تفكهون إنا لمغرمون بل نحن محرومون أفرأيتم الماء الذي تشربون أأنتم أنزلتموه من المزن أم نحن المنزلون لو نشاء جعلناه أجاجا فلولا تشكرون أفرأيتم النار التي تورون أأنتم أنشأتم شجرتها أم نحن المنشئون نحن جعلناها تذكرة ومتاعا للمقوين فسبح باسم ربك العظيم فلا أقسم بمواقع النجوم وإنه لقسم لو تعلمون عظيم إنه لقرآن كريم إنه لقرآن كريم إنه لقرآن كريم في كتاب مكنون لا يمسه إلا المطهرون تنزيل من رب العالمين أفبهذا الحديث أنتم مدهنون وتجعلون رزقكم أنكم تكذبون فلولا إذا بلغت الحلقوم وأنتم حينئذ تنظرون ونحن أقرب إليه منكم ولكن لا تبصرون فلولا إن كنتم غير مدينين ترجعونها إن كنتم صادقين فأما إن كان من المقربين فروح وريحان وجنة نعيم وأما إن كان من أصحاب اليمين فسلام لك من أصحاب اليمين وأما إن كان من المكذبين الضالين فنزل من حميم وتصلية جحيم إن هذا لهو حق اليقين فسبح باسم ربك العظيم أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم تبارك الذي بيده الملك وهو على كل شيء قدير الذي خلق الموت والحياة ليبلوكم أيكم أحسن عملا وهو العزيز الغفور الذي خلق 7 سماوات طباقا ما ترى في خلق الرحمن من تفاوت فارجع البصر هل ترى من فطور ثم ارجع البصر كرتين ينقلب إليك البصر خاسئا وهو حسير ولقد زينا السماء الدنيا بمصابيح وجعلناها رجوما للشياطين وأعتدنا لهم عذاب السعير وللذين كفروا بربهم عذاب جهنم وبئس المصير إذا ألقوا فيها سمعوا لها شهيقا وهي تفور تكاد تميز من الغيظ كلما ألقي فيها فوج سألهم خزنتها ألم يأتكم نذير قالوا بلى قد جاءنا نذير فكذبنا وقلنا ما نزل الله من شيء إن أنتم إلا في ضلال كبير وقالوا لو كنا نسمع أو نعقل ما كنا في أصحاب السعير فاعترفوا بذنبهم فسحقا لأصحاب السعير إن الذين يخشون ربهم بالغيب لهم مغفرة وأجر كبير وأسروا قولكم أو اجهروا به إنه عليم بذات الصدور ألا يعلم من خلق وهو اللطيف الخبير هو الذي جعل لكم الأرض ذلولا فامشوا في مناكبها وكلوا من رزقه وإليه النشور أأمنتم من في السماء أن يخسف بكم الأرض فإذا هي تمور أم أمنتم من في السماء أن يرسل عليكم حاصبا فستعلمون كيف نذير ولقد كذب الذين من قبلهم فكيف كان نكير أولم يروا إلى الطير فوقهم صافات ويقبض ما يمسكهن إلا الرحمن إنه بكل شيء بصير أمن هذا الذي هو جند لكم ينصركم من دون الرحمن إن الكافرون إلا في غرور أمن هذا الذي يرزقكم إن أمسك رزقه بل لجوا في عتو ونفور أفمن يمشي مكبا على وجهه أهدى أمن يمشي سويا على صراط مستقيم قل هو الذي أنشأكم وجعل لكم السمع والأبصار والأفئدة قليلا ما تشكرون قل هو الذي ذرأكم في الأرض وإليه تحشرون ويقولون متى هذا الوعد إن كنتم صادقين قل إنما العلم عند الله وإنما إنما أنا نذير مبين فلما رأوه زلفة سيئت وجوه الذين كفروا وقيل هذا الذي كنتم به تدعون قل أرأيتم إن أهلكني الله ومن معي أو رحمنا فمن يجير الكافرين من عذاب أليم قل هو الرحمن آمنا به وعليه توكلنا فستعلمون من هو في ضلال مبين قل أرأيتم إن أصبح ماؤكم غورا فمن يأتيكم بماء معين أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم قل هو الله أحد الله الصمد لم يلد ولم يولد ولم يكن له كفوا أحد بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم قل هو الله أحد الله الصمد لم يلد ولم يولد ولم يكن له كفوا أحد بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم قل هو الله أحد الله الصمد لم يلد ولم يولد ولم يكن له كفوا أحد أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم قل أعوذ برب الفلق من شر ما خلق ومن شر غاسق إذا وقب ومن شر النفاثات في العقد ومن شر حاسد إذا حسد بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم قل أعوذ برب الفلق من شر ما خلق ومن شر غاسق إذا وقب ومن شر النفاثات في العقد ومن شر حاسد إذا حسد بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم قل أعوذ برب الفلق من شر ما خلق ومن شر غاسق إذا وقب ومن شر النفاثات في العقد ومن شر حاسد إذا حسد أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم قل أعوذ برب الناس ملك الناس إله الناس من شر الوسواس الخناس الذي يوسوس في صدور الناس من الجنة والناس بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم قل أعوذ برب الناس ملك الناس إله الناس من شر الوسواس الخناس الذي يوسوس في صدور الناس من الجنة والناس بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم قل أعوذ برب الناس ملك الناس إله الناس من شر الوسواس الخناس الذي يوسوس في صدور الناس من الجنة والناس. الله أكبر الله أكبر الله أكبر الله أكبر. أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله. أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله. أشهد أن محمدًا رسول الله. أشهد أن محمدًا رسول الله. حي على الصلاة. حي على الصلاة. حي على الفلاح. حي على الفلاح. الله أكبر الله أكبر. لا
Hello, hello, good morning, good afternoon, and good day, depending on whose partner the world you do. Welcome to CIGM Media um, platform this morning on a special program today. As soon as see, we advertise that we're going to be doing a special program where go cover the Janaza and burial ceremony of the late Alhaji Usman Boie Kamara. Me, na Jumaba, and of course, we get the CIGM Media team now. So we join everybody around the world for say condolences to the family, friends, well-wishers, and associates, and everybody we connected with Alhaji Usman Boie Kamara. Is a great loss to close people, friends, Sierra Leone, and people all over the world. So today he passed away on the 11th of December. He passed away on the 11th of December, and inshallah today then go lay him to rest. So we did also for give him a final, for be part of him final journey, and make sure say we go lay him to rest. At the KISSY Road Cemetery. The burying they happen at Freetown. He passed away in the United Kingdom, but the burying they happen at Freetown, and we will connect Freetown to Una live by God power, and make sure say we make all be part of this program today. Already ask Una for join in prayers, because prayers is key. Let I welcome the rest of the team here. T-Boy is here. T-Boy, welcome.
Yes, Koto Juma. Welcome everybody, and good morning, good afternoon, or good night, if I would say. Today is just another day, and it's not just another day, but another sad day. We really come for can pay respect to we own granddad.
Yeah, we know hear you, T-Boy.
Now they hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now, loud and clear. Yeah.
Okay. Again, good day, good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, wherever you day. Today is another Saturday. We will come for kind pay respect. So the person we don't use for call granddad, because when we met him the first time, that's how we used to call him granddad. So we can pay respect to Usman today. We die on the 11th of December. Another sad moment, but we get for take heart and make sure we run this program according to how we normally do run programs them on a regular basis. So I will say welcome to everybody who is online now. And please be patient with me, because not just a sad moment, but there are so many other issues that we'll get for deal with today. So we try for control and manage them as much as we can, so that we know we get any kind of issue for Mekuna gets a smooth running of this Janaza today. It's a special one, and just like all the other ones, they're a special one. But this one is very close to it. So basically, it gets more preference in so many different ways than how we look at them. Because they can say what is closer to you is always closer to your heart. It doesn't mean what is far away from you is far away from your heart, but it's just the norm in society. Sometimes some things are taken very, very seriously. Some are taken seriously, and some are taken extremely seriously. It depends on the nature. So we give preference to all those that we've done in the past, especially this one back today is the same kind of preference, but this one is closer to home. Over to you, Juma.
All right, thank you so much, T-Boy. I will try for bring, I don't know if Femi ain't able for come on. Yeah, I will bring come on as well. Femi, welcome.
Thank you, Juma. Can you hear me?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Again,
come closer to your mic small.
Okay. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. As my colleague then say, thank you all joining me today. Today, as T-Boy says, it's a sad day for us all. We only the contribution to a great man. We want to tell the family Osh, but in a way, we also get the Osh, because we met this man several years ago, and he was like a godfather to us. He parented us. He was our friend, as Sibo said, we call him granddad. Very cheerful. I want to say young man. His memories will always be with us.
All right. Thank you. Look like everybody able to talk today. Femi, we'll call you back now for make sure say you get your mic on. Lord try. Save the face and inshallah. We go smile like how Alhaji Usman Boie Kamara Usuboi, he always smile. Like you say, he was a great man. He was one of our patrons. He was all around a good man. That's what I would say. And you cannot you don't know say they start for talk. You don't know say you get how for end for talk about this man, how he was an exemplary figure. And it's not just words. We will get the opportunity possibly for midterm, from a distance, na public. Then we sit on a corner, we look at him from a far. We like we not sabia, we hear to other people they talk about him. And then at close quarters with him, then you'll understand what kind of unique human being God being create. He died at the age of 71, but when you see him elegant, he always looked like he's in his 40s. T-Boy.
Yeah.
I'll just call your name. I don't know what for ask you or what for say.
I don't say you talk.
Just take over from there. That's all I'll say.
Okay. One experience I once shared couple of days ago. I think it was day before yesterday. I think I was also running a Zoom funeral, and Femi was really upset because he was saying, "Oh, T-Boy, how come your face is not on the camera? You cannot be talking to people, your face is not on camera." And he was extremely upset. And I just ignored him for some time. And at the end of the funeral, I came back on with my face on camera, and I apologized to viewers, and I apologized to the people who were on the Zoom. But this is not just a short reason why I was off camera on that day. Juma is never lost of words. And for him to be lost of words today, it means more than a lot. So basically, I only Femi self feel that kind of emotion because instead Bembe never lost of words. But today, he couldn't say much because he only took the mic for like less than a minute. And I don't think they will pass on that responsibility to me today because it is all of our responsibility. So basically, yes, we're all going to be lost of words today. And there is not much that any one of us is going to be saying without feeling the emotions of what we are possibly going to say. So we get for the pass the baton on when the emotions want to take over so that we don't actually get lost of words. But we get for already individually for take up the mantle wherever any one of we get for stop. But he was a great man. That's everybody can testify. He was a noble man. He was an elite in education. He understands his people. He understands his background very well. And he's extremely more than humble for the kind of person we have to say he don't be in life. And for come up from such background, I would not say an extreme comfortable background, but a background where the household was definitely comfortable in terms of living amenities, in terms of education, in terms of personal family values. So basically, he didn't grow up in a family without no family values. I think that was some of the qualities he actually distribute when he became also a noble man within our society. So you can't say much about Usuboi without mentioning his habit of giving. And I think it's compared to none. I will not say he will give everything and go hungry, but if he gets to that point, I think he must have done it at some point in his life. And there are many people who will be sitting down in their corners thinking, wow, what a great loss. But a loss is not just a loss. It's what a great, how would I call it? What a great loss of sincerity. What a great loss of giving. What a great loss of acceptance. Because you will not feel the pinch if you've only been receiving from the sky. Now you will feel the pinch. But what have you given back in return? It's not necessarily financial, it's not physical, but today you have the right to give him as many prayers as possibly as you can, so that God will forgive him. We are all human beings, and the stage at which we reach in life, we don't just give because we want to be praised. We don't just give because we want to be seen as somebody who is giving. We don't just give because we think we have the potential to give. But it should come from the heart. When you give and it comes from the heart, it means more than anything to anybody. That single penny that you will give today will stand in testimony for you when you're dead. And for Boie, there are millions of those testimonies today. And there are millions of prayers that will go towards his death today. So I will leave it there and I'll pass it on to Juma. Juma, over to you.
Thank you, Femi. Sorry, T-Boy. Thank you so much. And you've said it all. Today, now the final day we go get for the closer to we on earth. So all we owe now prayers. Like you say, T-Boy, we are all humans. We may have our shortfalls. Sometimes we don't mask somebody into we don't know. So we pray, let Allah forgive all in mistakes, all in shortfalls, everything. But one thing where me go attest for the period where I know him, now that he was a respecter of mankind. He respects anybody, be you black, white, woman, man, pikin, young person, old person, poor, middle class, rich. This man gel with everybody. Sometimes, some side and the way we can go, we ask ourselves, and you'll see he was a leader where not afraid. The side way sometimes, imagine like the channel can go where you come on the diaspora force, you begin to pick, say, that side, that slum, they for like go they possibly poto go up by me or something else. You will see him taking the lead. So you get for the run for go catcher. And all that he was doing, not because he wanted to go take from people, but just to be with people, wants to give. And one thing that he was, where people didn't know about, he was very unassuming. You'll hear this name, Boie, as people can call him, or UBK. Past later, he can't find, hey, where the man? Now somebody will say, look at 90 maps. So, people go shock. That's how he was. He not allow education for define them. He not allow status for define them. He not allow money for define them. He not allow in world experience for define them. As far as he was concerned, he was like any other person. And for that matter, any other Sierra Leonean, he always sees himself as that young man we born and grew up in a magazine court. The side where they go pray am today, inshallah. When I root that, that's how he always sees himself. Now in the first they throw the first joke. Whether you meet him for the first time. T-Boy they call him granddad. Femi said they call him granddad. So from then, the game named all left banner. And what else we had, T-Boy? We get UBK. So we get for in family, possibly na Alhaji Usman Boie Kamara and Sabi, but we get 3 UBK. Not so Femi. UBK 1, UBK 2, UBK 3.
Yeah.
UBK the family man, UBK the politician, and UBK the all-rounder. So we'll call him, you say, okay, well, who's one pan the UBK don't want to talk to now? Femi, what was it like, your first meeting with him?
Hajuma.
Yeah. I for make a loud small number this time.
Me audio not great today. Regarding at the other
Yeah.
side of the world, at the patch things they
I know.
for ensure semi technology is adequate for the show.
Yeah, when they hear you.
You know, hear me? What about
Yeah,
now?
when they hear you now.
Okay, cool. I'll try for speak up louder.
Yeah.
So yeah, so what I remember of UBK, as you said just now, I mean, we know different facets of this man. You know, most people sabi him as the public figure. When you get to know the man as a man, it's totally different. You know, as everybody says, he was giving. He was warm, a very warm person. So when you're in his, when you're around him, when you're in his environment, he makes you feel settled. The very first time I met him, I took to him. I was introduced. You know, initially I stood back, and he, you know, embraced me, called me, said, "Come, you know," and he spoke as a big brother. As I say, when I found out the man age, I was kind of shocked. Because, you know, he does not look his age at all. So, you know, he embraced us. He liked what we did. He supported us in many, many, many ways. And we tried our best to repay him. I'm not sure say we able to do that day in the short term we don't Sabian form. And when I say short term, it's going back several years, Juma.
10 years, yeah, 10 years.
I think it's even more than 10 years.
10, 11. I think 10, 11 years this year, actually, this December.
Yeah, about that, you know,
yeah.
And it was, I remember the first time, and since then, we were really close. We went to Freetown, we did some work for him, and even though the work safe, it make us feel like we're not part of the family. So I think, I don't know if it was really, but we it's a shame, we know the Freetown rights now. In worst case, if me not been the England safe, and then with all the restrictions that England, we can't even go tell us for bearing properly. It would have been nice if we in Freetown would have given him a nice sending off. But we could try for do it we able do for Musa with this. So.
Yeah. Thank you so much. And like we people and say, and Tiboy been say earlier, it's prayers and prayers. Somebody, of course, say Inna Lillahi wa Inna Ilaihi Raji'un. Condolences to the family and friends. And Yusuf, Mr. Omaru Haji Jabi, we say Osh to Yusuf because we know say Yusuf closer to the family. And we already pay on our tributes and condolences. We appreciate Una very much. It's all loss. It's a loss for Sierra Leone. It's a big void. And the Kwefemi say he was warm. You know, they allow barrier for calm, you know, age or waiting. Are we able to get any pictures from Freetown? Why should they wait? Let me see. I think right now we have the mosque. That's what we have right there. Is that showing, Femi? All right, so that's the masjid. And this mosque now they see, Alhaji Usman Boie Kamara na a mosque. Now they pray na the magazine court, na Madingo mosque na magazine court. He pray na so, except if he gets function other side where they invite them. Otherwise, you know, they make sure say, regardless who side he did, na this particular mosque they go pray. As long as he didn't have Freetown, they're not inviting another community. He made it sure, he make sure say he not forgetting root. We've seen people where possibly get small opportunity where God bless. You need to compare human being because everybody different. But we're talking about somebody here, and if Alhaji Usman Boie Kamara can influence anybody where they closer to them, one thing where it give everybody, that's including myself, T-Boy, Femi, and anybody where possibly they close to them. Now for be humble, not for be proud. That's one thing he if you study you not possibly learn from somebody big for you. That's one thing he made sure he influenced everybody around that. T-Boy.
Now, I guess we didn't get used to use stock and say T-Boy.
Yeah.
Well, you just mentioned him being a humble person. You asked me earlier on, what do you think about him when you saw him for the first time?
Right.
When I saw him for the first time, I was like, okay. Because not much was said about him. The only thing was, oh, we can go meet somebody. And this person is a very influential person in our society. And he's big. And he's this. Not much, just basic. And we walked into his house in London. And we were showered in. He was not even in the living room. We sat there for like a couple of minutes. And then he walked down with his long kaftan. Hey, una don't come. Una kushel. So what are you? Instead of us saying anything, he started asking, so what are you? And you know that? And you know that? So I'm like, okay, this is the first icebreaker. You're coming to meet somebody who they said is so big within our community and is very influential. And he started the conversation to ask us, who are you? Who are you? And who are you? Okay, so what you do? And what you say they do? And what you say they do? And I'm still thinking, okay, this is the second part. And then he sat down. And we begin to get a conversation. All of a sudden, we say, oh, can do a few things then. And then we need to know that I use. You said, very small background about yourself. But in a very, not too sure of what we were saying, but we're sure of what we want to do. And then he said, well, I not having that, this one I can do, so I don't get no idea. So now I get for motive for this. And we start this whole process. This whole process just starts from nowhere. And the beginning of this whole process was like so when we start off this, we start with the minimum and then we go. But it not showing any form of waiting they say this person be. So it leaves me with the question of thinking, but hold on a sec. They say this man, he got money, but he lives a very moderate life. He don't live in any kind of flamboyant, massively big house where you go afraid for she don't say where you go inside the house. Because we don't see how some money man they be. Or some man when they can say, get money, oh. But he's very down to heart and humble as ever we go ever see anybody of that nature. No protocol. When I say no protocol, no protocol. You can actually walk into his life and you will be like anybody else. We sometimes don't sabi for long. So basically, he's got a unique personality. Like Ejuma say, one thing we learn from him, now for being humble. Again, it tells you your personality is not everything. Your status is not everything. Your interaction with people makes you who you are. And I remember most of the time that we go now us, because it's not Freetown now. Sometimes they will sit down and they say, hey, take another eat when I asked there. So we were not just like somebody to him, we became like family. And for make you feel that kind of way in his own home, his home, somewhere he calls home with his wife and kids, it means you are not just an outsider. You've been given some kind of special treatment. Like Femi say, it's sad that we cannot really come close and express our condolences to the family because of the situation we're facing right now. But we could have done more than what we think we are doing right now, because what we're doing right now is nothing compared to what we could have done if we were in the position to be in the midst of a one-to-one interaction with either family members or people who possibly we believe he has worked with. It's very selfless. It's very accepted by anybody where he come across. Like Ejuma say, side and the way something in the way we go. he go don't know for say, there was so if I not take that step for go before the lady fella, then go on for protect me, make I not go down here and that's it. But guess what? Let me force to take the lead. I remember at some point we made there on some kind serious traveling to our island. That specific moment there, now moments with me brother remind me of this morning. He said, boy, you be there for that incident to happen so side. Now that island I've been there. And I said, oh yeah.
Nah, Tasso. Tasso Island.
That was one of the day the way I believe say if Boie when a late man today in their alive, if I actually make you live and make him die. Trust me, that was a pure evidence of the kind person he be. Go Tasso, we don't come out Tasso on our way back, like you don't do everything we need for do everything was meant to be settled. On our way back, we they halfway in the middle of the ocean. In the middle of the Atlantic Ocean, the boat hot. And it's not just boat on a pampa. The boat hot. And we were drifting. When I say drift, we were seriously drifting into the ocean. Now, by chance, we see one boat where they just come out from nowhere. Massive big boats, but it's an big fish boats them. Now they begin Allah. Una come, fulfill on the boat of the drift. So the guy yeri wo the Allah. I think somebody called say, and also where they are so to I think the name nine yeri of so. Now don't just see the boats, they turn from a distance. You know, say where boat can speed, you need to just stop one time. So the boats go, it turn, but it go like possibly 5 minutes away or 10 minutes away from me. So like we see I'm far, but we don't see and say like it turn, it come back to me. But the boat was so massively bigger than ours. Only that boat they can't stop for making rescue. Even get for can bang we own boats. So imagine that kind drama there in the middle of the ocean. Nationally for all, nationally for jumper. So when the boat finally slammed our own boat, in for not even broke we both said because now like 3 times the size of boating we be deeper. But God so good, the boats didn't break. Then they say now Usman first they go. He said no. Why not me first they go? No. Pa, now you first with the rescue. Then he say no. I can't with people in our soul. So when I rescue them people in the first, make sure say they're all don't come out. Then una can take me now. Now they told he look on my way. Una go no. No, say no, you first go. He say no, go. Una go. Then push yourself now. Push me now they with me camera cruise me bag everything boom over the but I fling the job the fling we. Before finally they take an assist. So man go, yes, so you can go now, sir. And they say now they hold on. They push them now the other boats. Nobody says nothing until we get to Tag Green when the boats go slam with me. And the boats were when they really when they can rescue me, they didn't know who was on the boat. Now only when we reach now Tag Green now they tell we meet crew. When I say crew, massive convoy. And they say, hey, what in this convoy they do now? So this was about 11, 12 o'clock at night now. That is other boats there. Then they say, no, that is not the boat. Now they tell the people then realize, say, oh, Boie they inside this boat where we go rescue people and so. So that's now a living testimony where me don't talk today for the very first time because I was in that mission. And it was something where I never ever forget. To the extent I mean what I self gets a recollection of that particular incident, now he reminded me this morning. He said because it's have for look at the span at which this man done into politics and all these years. And that's the only thing he remembered. Because he was then in Sierra Leone. So very few, I'm not saying Sierra Leone is another way to do that, but very few Sierra Leoneans with that such capacity, with that such name, with the kind way how they don't proclaim them for be, with the kind person way in self be, with the kind potential way in self belief say it gets. will make those sacrifices. But if somebody like that makes such sacrifice, it means he can do anything for anybody, regardless of what the situation is. So then I just one of very few. But it still gets a long program before we come to the process, because I see Freetown is almost getting ready. The house looks full. The mosque is on standby. So things are really trying to unfold slowly as we get along. So over to you, Juma.
All right, thank you so much, T-Boy. You know, it's good that you highlighted that, and it just shows that this man was selfless. He was willing to go the extra mile for other people, and like we say earlier, you know, feel say in life better past any other person. And he was one person who believed in that verse where we say, Inna lillahi wa inna ilahi raji'un, meaning, now from God we come out, and now to God we get for return. Meaning that, you know, he no say, as long as he didn't have this dunya, in time get for reach for, when time reach, he go exit, just like how the curtain don't close today, you know. You mentioned an incident with traveling and transportation and how it be. You know, if person do one thing, you go say, oh, possibly I just want to do it to impress. You know, he don't do the same to me. The first day we actually I know was this na mortal man. We na that day me, he earn me respect, regardless always I be there for him. Again, began for do with travel. It was on a winter. London, same December month, you know, the first couple of days, this man don't travel, come on salon, go America, go UK. We go do the program with him, and the program actually was December 1st. Remember?
Yep.
World AIDS Day.
Yep.
So that was the first. At that time, social media, you know, Facebook was kind of like non-existent. So it was, you know.
Remember Usman been broadcast that day from?
Yeah, that way, now a warehouse.
So which platform?
A sell for you platform.
And which online platform?
All right. Well, that's a quiz that we get for talk about as we go along. But it don't say we CIGM media team and a whole lot of others been done through online program. And Boie, 10 years ago on December 1st, it came London, cold winter, snowing. That year they actually London get the, you know, worst snow. Now been worst snow year that, you know. But he braved the cold, he went out and did a live program on World AIDS Day for sensitize people about AIDS and a lot of things the way they happen in Sierra Leone. You know, we did a live phone-in program. People call from all over the world. But
let I help you small on which program.
Okay.
It was Skype.
It was Skype, wait, see? So not to be Zoom at that time.
Oh.
So it was Skype.
Skype was doing live programs anyway.
Yes.
It was on
Skype program, but they'll broadcast them live.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now they found me to know this in Bako Rich Nagron.
Right. I remember with the bag and everything.
What will they come back home?
Yeah. But what happened for me that day when we go with an again at host, after we drop una, we go with him at host. So we had conversation. We say, okay, go rest now because you for go America in the morning. I say no. That man come out 3 o'clock morning. He drive with we, take a left we now we host. He say me no go abandon on an athlete. So he was willing to drive alone because he was sleepy. This man not on sleep for 72 hours non-stop. But he's still brave for drive and car left way for make sure say we reach now we all safe. That day now he earned me respect. You know, they ever left anybody behind. We traveled to Kono another time. 5 years later, we don't travel, go Kono first. That in Kono road bad. The motor car fasting. We all can down, instead of take shovel, we create new road. We push the motor car. You know, the driver no more inside the motor car. We all jump inside the poto, push that motor car, till the motor car come out. We can take almost to, we don't pass around Songo area. 2 of the tire and fire, middle net, 2 o'clock morning. Say, okay, Alhaji Usman Boie Kamara, well, let we find motor car, let you go. Now he said, "Nala on a line." So we did it. It make sure say a whole lot of people then go. Him and few of we left behind until one person go na tongue and go get the spare tire. Imagine middle net and come, make sure say then spare tire and they then they change them. He jump na the motor car, we travel, go back Freetown. He did not leave his driver behind. The reason why then TIA important is just to reinforce what we said earlier. Say, this man, when you did closer to away been there alive, he learn you for be humble, for be selfless, for be tolerant. That's what he was. Well, we're glad somebody else on join. We wait sometimes Sabi Alhaji Usman Boie Kamara pass we all. Inge get more for say. We Alhaji Samshuddin Cole, it will come online just now with we inshallah. Instead we can help for share tribute. But I'll give you pictures from Freetown. Is that okay, Femi? Are we able to get pictures from Freetown? We can get the mosque as well as the community. The side where Alhaji Usman Boie Kamara grew up. If we're able to get those 2 pictures on screen, that would be great.
As the pictures in the common Jumala just mentioned.
Yeah, go ahead.
One thing again we very few people will do, and it's in their own rights for the kind of status where if you don't carry in a salon. If you go now in Us, he is definitely that type of person that will not eat alone. Uzuwe go there in Us, he go angry, but she can't say something, they feel for it.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, okay, why you not be there eat? He said, no, that's no more. No, I feel for it. So basically, that's the time he wants to eat, when he sees people around. First year you call, even though you're not asking you are eat too. But that's just the person that we're talking about today. He's very down to earth. He will drink coffee with you. You know the way stay you come. In the way say okay. Now me one in the can drink coffee before they can. No, in the way stay we all longer that. At some point, sometimes the coffee go in at table. It don't cold. Mrs. Boy don't forget to say sometimes man don't drink tea. Now the time they say, where the tea? People don't come now. But I don't let that see. He say yeah, but now I drink now. And that's the time Mrs. Boy will come with the tea for everybody to have their own share. Very few people will do that. When I say very few, his doors is always open. The first thing I know for Sinai will see what did they? On a Friday, this host the flop ping. And I'm thinking, what's gonna happen at this host? That's thing I never know saying also. But for some reason, every Friday this host the flop. But I'm able to ask the question, why this host the flop every Friday? Who are this host? Now one day they say na usubo na yasudi. That's in a lie. Because guess what? With the current status of the man, you didn't expect him for the right bang in the middle of Freetown. You would expect him to go there at some kind extreme end of Freetown. But he is always closer to home. Always closer to home. And what did happen every Friday? He distributes food to people every Friday. And that not to just say that every Friday, it's like a norm. Then the first day where he give opportunity for go to he said, I can't even in the office. At his office. He said, can't even Charlotte's kids, just ask them for the First Street. And I'm thinking, how was I at this office? They may not even remember the direction properly. He said, when he should have first kids, my office, you can't remember, you know. But I don't even understand exactly what he mean. Now I reach the junction. Now I see queue. I begin when I say, hey, what's that this queue to go? When I say queue, random people standing and anticipating to go. I saw some people say to go. They say not to Usman and cancel. And I said, okay, no wonder I say, come on about first it. He goes having me office now for see. So basically, he knew exactly what his surrounding is like. And he's not really craving for all of these things. No, he doesn't. It just happens. And Salon then gets one advantage. When they know that you are giving, they prey on you. And he doesn't see that like anything. As far as he's concerned, they are not preying on him. Now because he willingly wants to forgive. I remember you make an example of the program we get last week. That was before his death. You remember that, Juma? You don't remember, not so? You made an example of somebody who bumped into a newspaper guy that was selling newspaper. And he asked the person, why do they sell newspaper? Or they talk about people and we don't do stuff where they do the unusual thing for get education and survive. And you made that example when he was still alive, but without making mention of his name. And that was one thing that we reflect on when we have the news. And meanwhile, you read the news, when they post it, the word where I talk is not a usual word, because I was like shocked. I just threw in the phone. And I'm thinking, wow, okay, how is this going to sink in? So it is really hard for me, we can't sit down also today, they give like a living testimony of some of the experiences they will get with Boie. I think if they make anybody the opportunity, then we will not end this program in the next 6, 7, 8, or 9 hours. But at some point, we get to show out some tribute messages from the community members, right, Juma? Juma, you don't silence me now. Can you unmute, please? This talk, you need balance antidote, so not begin to
mute me. Sorry. Yeah. You will do some tribute as they go along, and we pray that God continue forgive Alhaji Usman Boie Kamara for any of his shortfalls them and any mistake. We don't make that this dunya, but we know he was a great person. He was a Muslim. He was a good human being all around. We've been joined by Alhaji Shamsuddin Cole. Welcome, sir, to CIGM Media again today. And let me see if we go unmute you. All right. Alhaji, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Assalamu alaikum, sir. Let me ush again one more time, and your brother, your friend, you provoking mate, today he's no more. And if we sabi him, you sabi him better than we. For the benefit of, the community, because me feel say, in life, we therefore learn good things from other people and emulate good things. And we see there was a lot, character, attitude, an all-round thing, a lot for learn from somebody like Alhaji Usman Boie Kamara. Over to you, sir.
First of all, I thank you very much. This is a very sad day. For my grab this 5 o'clock morning for pray. Me actually panati pass also. Wallahi. The moment I joined the program, I see the mosque, I see magazine. I talk about my eye. Because I know the thing about Usu of the past 20 or 30 years. I think about Usu, Ogi Komot, Mountain Court, who can't know about the yard can play football. I hear all the tributes away when I don't pay about Usu. Me and Usu gets a very different relationship where, as you self-talk, I just not see me provoking mates. Me and Usu know they see we not to provoke and laugh. Now I go come on inside it. I get so many memories. In fact, you remember during the campaign term, all tell me into the argue. We see there, young man there in a magazine, they say, when I love with the web shop to carry, he go can't tell her. I can't see which happened. They say, so I say, when I left, forgive me. What is that? Oh, the table like I say, listen to me. They tell me, but I told them they tell you, they tell you play one, and they go behind. Where's my? What I talk to you? You talk. You that's not so about. You that's. As also, if Mama says I go, you pull right to. He lie. Our relationship was it was funny. Wallahi. I remember Mama died. He was out of town. He can't turn for me to the 40. I entertained all the friends them, over 20 or 30 of them immediately up in the main place, while the Jamadi down at the main place. Sarah don, Jamado go, Sunday about with 20, with 30, Sunday with the back phone. As everybody ready for go, now Usu say, Sallallahu Muhammad. He said, yeah, what on the list? He said, I don't be there for the back. He said, but for two. They say this man cried for that mommy with that 99-year-old mommy. This man cried. All my must laugh. That's Usu. I said, I'll go for you. I say, the hotel will come. Next, we are ready for the hotel to come. But that crowd me, they say, cry to the forever God. That's the lie. I the late Imam Alhaji Abraham say, he say, no, he say, not forever God. We say, we're crying. That's hard. The Imam say, forever God. Wallahi, that's the type of person Usu be.
Yeah.
Wallahi. I mean, in so many occasions. Like how T-Boy be the talk is now, you go to house in office, send for it, in the force for it, in the check, why you don't eat? I said, when you were all this, it's so yummy to take her. He also not different human being. You know, God tell we say, Lord will not praise mortal man too much. That's not true. But also in soul, also is different. We don't talk about in position. It's just a different human being. Yes. When a mama died, we come on London and come for the bury, for the 40 we are one full of power, we have been man be die, so go to bury day. As soon as we so na provoke people, right now, Dr. Madi say, you don't care. I say no well. As always say me provoke me no well. Now I'm almost laugh. That's it. That's no, not be sick. What can you work? He is just a funny, you know. What I say I want to talk about.
I'm sorry, Alhaji. We're so sorry.
I want to talk. I know. When he become minister, he called me say I go to my office. So I let you go there for me. Let you go pray for me. I say okay. When I reach at the office, they say, you know, they go up to some other minister, so I tell the entrance at the winter. I can the same thing. Which way you know go sit down? I say, but they say, I say, go sit down. I say, you, this picture you have to tell me. I got for, let's tell people, let's say, you like you good, nice here. I, one time, what a big, I said, I'm not. He said, that's what always see the make much. You say, get much on. I know they'll be surprised now when it's man how they might really argue themselves to go inside the office, to pray, go up with the for it. I say, but I'll be ready for it. And I say, we'll all be ready for it. They say, look at it. That's so we did. Wallahi, that's so we did. I say, also let God serve forever. Let God go heaven. And walk, now I get for now they work. You know, when you do good at this world, you know they get bad pay. Now good pay you get.
A good pay.
But you know, most people that never get money pass Usu, we get name pass Usu, we not get their respect away Usu they get so. You know, we don't see people away, don't pass away. Usu humility, and mama, if you see mama, you go know that's not a type of person. You go to say, you know, Uncle Boie like the big gown, you know, man will like the big gown, and you get the body, get the height. Well, I see they quiet on a corner, and I get person to him. Usu is a different human being. Wallahi. I mean, me not remember. I don't really when I kill a team bottom, I kill a team bottom. Tell the go magazine. Oh, they go play ball. Oh, they go who can play ball too. For come magazine, you don't get your team apart. Na the place you don't. Oh, sir, I tell you, will not care safe. Wallahi, you not care. I tell you, see, if $10 me also, me no problem with me get. Or I go magazine. I will play ball $10 for play my game at the cap. Until Kubo qui les passe, go na Maslasi. Or Alpha Coco qui les passe, go na Maslasi. And then see, Shamsu, what's the guy saying? So I don't go for play. Now, eye at the eye. He said, ha, look at that. Look at the eye there.
When you say Alhaji, you know, you've said a lot of things. And interestingly, you know, you talk about football. 50th Independence Anniversary Salon. We travel to Boie. Missy up a well number 9 Jazzy. Na field, na Boie Coronation Field. He play ball. I was like, a 60-something-year-old man. When he there inside that pitch, you not go ever know. I say, look, there's small body. They don't know able to run. I'm number 9 right now. You know, he didn't play for long, but you could see that.
Oh, yes.
He wanted to do everything.
Oh, yes.
You talk about food, eating, and all of those things. People want to share that in the, you know, they eat outside people, no they.
No.
The only term we not go make play about Alhaji Usman Boie Kamara. We not they eat. Now when you touch him fish head.
Yeah.
Now the only thing that we not go fet for. You can take everything else, but the one you say that fish head, don't touch it. It's mine. We get one other party way instead like fish head. I think one day no understand. So I'm going to now come here with this spoon. Say party man. Another one is like we never fish head. So if you see that man, like what you say, not so waiting he gets or status.
No.
He was just a natural and genuine person.
That's what it is. That's what it is.
He was approachable. When you see him, what you see, now somebody where they welcome you for camp to.
Oh, yes.
This was the guy, this was the man, this not been the person where not they celebrate in birthday na January 2nd. In birthday only celebrated with the disabled people. See, Femi, I want you come in. I know you remember them because you cover some of those as well, right?
Yes, Juma.
Yeah. Yeah, speak up a little bit, please.
Okay. Yes, I covered a couple of the birthdays, and I remember on the
people learn the miss so if you not talk loud.
Yes, on the very first birthday we cover, you right? I think it's now been 2nd of January. Literally the day after New Year's Day. Man cannot tire because we cannot run up and down. They do all kind of activities then. We get for week early that morning day on the 2nd for go na Usunyos. Saturday we've been there Katinkeru in Usunyos just there by Kokri Barracks. So not to be long drive. But when we reached there, there was queues outside and waiting puzzled me more. Most of these, 90% of these people had crutches. They were disabled. You know, we'll make our way inside. Usukam, he introduced us to these guys. Then as Sidoma before we begin the interview, they talk to the guys and then they tell me, say, this man, each and every one of him birthday, they celebrate with them. And, you know, I sat down, I spoke to several of them, and then, you know, then they tell me not to see one already know because I don't miss this humble man. But they explain from their point of view waiting this man be to them, and it's honestly it's incredible. As T-boys say, we'll go to office. So we meet in London, and this guy is like, you know, down to earth man, like a mere you two no more. Then we went to his house. Even at his house, he was down to earth. You know, when we go in my office now, we really understand who that this person has to be. You know, a person they change front to eye because the way the community they receive them, you know, they go there wanting something, wanting to be near him, because of in gracious nature, how he give freely, you know. And going back to him birthday, I remember after we don't do all with him they do with the disabled them, he turned to me and he say, you know, we need for learn forgive. If God bless we have the ability to say we able to forgive, we for share with people them. He say a blessing. He say because not to all man they get that blessing. So if God don't give that blessing day, you for share them. Even if you not get enough, but as long as you get a little bit past the next man, you for learn for share with them. And then what then this day with me today, you know, I'll never forget some of the words and some of the knowledge they will share with me. I think say for we I think say it cannot take to we because I think say until we remind of himself, because we're all kind of laid back, down to earth people, you know, one proud not the power, you know, we mix and mingle with everybody. And I think say just like how we self take to or himself take to so we self take to it was a relationship we been really mutual. We don't meet local politician them in we work what they do, and I not think say well make I talk for myself, make I not talk for now, but I not think I don't meet anybody we really and truly captivate me attention like I also captivate my attention. Honestly, I could have done anything for this man. When my mom passed, he called me, you know, he tell me to make a beer, you know, not knowing say he been a plan for can me. We sit down at us, so we host flop, so with all kind of people and he can't tell us obeying. And I didn't go, I not be able to face all them people in it because every day people in the camp. So on that day I sit down at us and somebody can knock on my room the more to say you get big stranger for camp. And you know, he was there, he can mingle with my family, introduced himself to the and they will not know him. And he stayed for ages. You know, and really and truly I was so impressed. This was the man we have been just meet a couple of years back. This is then a height of fame. You know, it go for, you know, big position at salon. So, you know, as I say, for me, I don't really know it for say when I found out, but in passing was on social media. I was shocked. I sent a message to Juma and T-Boy. I say, when I see what happened, Juma no respond. T-Boy said it for making response. So I feel say, sometimes this one to true because I follow you. Then T-Boy called me, say, Femina's true. They will still never get hold of Juma. Finally, we get to the Juma. These are several hours later. Now we tell Juma what happened. He not be even know it. And I think say the shock still leap away. You know, again, also to the family. I should say then they feel and pass we, but we safe. We kind of still in a little bit of shock, and it will take a while for me to get through this. Over to you, Juma.
You said it, and we no go stop just now. Like our Alhaji Sams would say, they're not a gift for praise somebody, but we're sharing tributes of once a great man, we touch so many lives. We, you know, people need to know. I know some of these things people already know, but they share them because we want for the good and kids we burying day, una they remind una self, we they correct we self. Alhaji Shamsu then I remind them, then go for tell we why important, you know, for they remind we self about them things here where it happened. Let me show some pictures now, Freetown possibly sound, just for let people where they watch able for see what thing they happen. And can we get sound, please? Possibly.
I think we get for ask for unmute, but
okay,
that can be possible. But I think let's keep talking whilst we are waiting for sound.
Okay. Yes, Alhaji Shamsu, go ahead, sir. Let we unmute Alhaji Shamsu and go ahead, sir.
Okay, I think, Juma, I think it's about to start the prayer in mosque. So let's go to Freetown and see what's happening there.
Yeah, let's get Alhaji Shamsu, then they get ready. Let Alhaji Shamsu say a couple of things whilst then they get ready for prayer.
Yeah,
one thing communicate and get themselves ready for unmute, T-boy.
One thing what we do it good, we the prophet self tell we for do that. Like we die so they talk about in good work them. That way the prophet tell me because he say angels and they around when they listen to all waiting people and they talk about this person we die. So that way is acceptable because na good thing they talk about him. One man we die, we all that they talk about. Now the prophet say this is not hell in the end. Other person they will die with a good talk that they talk about. And the prophet say this is heaven. In heaven is short for them. All the good things when they talk. So a good way they talk, then good thing away they do, and let God let meet and engraved.
Amen.
One thing I remember this the first time I go to we don't move go na Wilkinson Road. Now in place by opposite Cochrane, exactly. Where they talk, where they give me direction. Now I say, who say Cochrane, who say that Cochrane? He say you sure you don't love this country, you just have no way that food again. Now he laugh, he provoke me. So when I reach that news, I talk to her at the time because I tell her, I say, look at big man like this just have be free up. All this time now everybody go to America, no one come back. He begin provoke me say, now I say blue money man. This is the kind of possible. I mean, I get so many things the way I remember also the kind of New Jersey. It is what I you. I go there, I knock. That's the tenant come out. I knock back. What you be waiting to do? Now, why you not do so out? I say, look this man. I say, but if I don't know, I can't go to say I didn't do. Well, it's not let cool catch you. This is the time of all ten are provoke with the part. I mean, I get so many memories, believe me, but where I let God sorry for, I let God give Aljana.
Amen.
I thank you for what you do for us. So you deserve them. You really deserve them.
Amen. Amen. Tiba, if you're able to begin the communication, okay, we'll put the sound at Freetown. Well, fumble them. That's Freetown. Then they give lectures before then they can pray the Zuhur prayer. That's now the 2 o'clock prayer. Then after that, then we'll do the Janaza prayer for Alhaji Usman Boie Kamara, and we pray that Allah forgive him mistakes and sorry for him. At this stage, fumble them. I'll therefore share with you now a message from the family. We can say God now in the creates any situation. They can say man proposes, God disposes, and It's a challenging time for the family. It's a challenging time for the immediate family as well. But
Hello, I think Juma don't frozen at the moment, so Juma.
all right, can you hear me?
Okay, we can hear you now, Juma.
All right. So I mean, they say there is a message from the family where we need for read for the benefit of the public, family, friends, and well-wishers. And like I can say, situations that can happen sometimes beyond we control, but I don't go comment much. Let me read the message, the release from the family, and then we go understand. Then Alhaji Samsu go come to we and just touch a little bit, you know, just for advice we all, you know, let we take courage because this now we all lost. So the message goes like this. Beloved family and friends, it is with the deepest regret that we cannot leave the United Kingdom and ultimately attend the funeral of our husband and father, Alhaji Usman Boie Kamara. You cannot begin to imagine the feelings we are overcome with, but would like the funeral procedure to continue on December 22nd, 2020. It is with a heavy heart that we surrender this task, but we find comfort in the fact that he will be accompanied to his final resting place by his family, friends, and the people of Sierra Leone with whom he has always shared love, honor, and respect. We entrust wholeheartedly that the burial will be conducted with the respect and honor that our husband and father deserves and entrust you with this task. He always wanted the best for his people. Therefore, we ask that you remember to stay safe during this period, wear masks, and maintain the necessary social distance and hygiene rules in place to stop the spread of COVID-19. We, his wife and children, wish to thank you for all your condolences, thoughts, and prayers during this difficult period. It is Allah that takes, and it is He that gives, and He prescribes a certain destiny for every matter. Inna lillahi wa inna ilahi raji'un. From Haja Aisata, Muhammad, and Mahmoud Boie Kamara. So the family was not able, the immediate family was not able to be there. And like the release stated, Usu was the people's person. He always wanted to be with people. And today he's closer to you. And the family believe in Una, say, Una go give the honor. Alhaji Samsu, Bismillah.
Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Wassalatu wassalamu ala asrafil mursalin, Sayyidina Muhammad wa ala alihi wa sahbihi ajma'in. The message we Aja Aisata and the Pekin them release, it just show the kind person we Usu and in family be. It is sad for make a situation like this don't happen. Then time for una for go see final goodbye with this man. Certain circumstances prevent una from going. I see I can tell people and say a good that we learn the Quran, let we know which name of the Quran, so that when certain things meet we will be able to relate and say this is a God in work. the ayah we they put
All right,
at the
Alhaji
end.
Lord cuts and they can't pray.
Okay.
Lord, just connect to Freetown, please.
Okay.
Yeah. Then they pray the Janaza prayer. Are we able to get sound from Freetown?
Sound familiar? Okay. There should be sound from Freetown now.
The SGM MK mic, no get sound. You need sound on the other mic.
If Papa don't die, Mama don't die. In a modern school, you don't fail for school fees. Me and who never begin support for that person for the love. It's the hand. You know, you go say no get. Especially man. You go say no get. And what did they stand for you begin? Now for you begin at the world. What did they stand for the scheme? Now you go to that place. You were from you to run away with them.
All right, apologies. Not to be, they're not been done. Begin the Janaza 8. People enjoy they make dua. Pay me last respect. People away come from different parts of the country. You know, Alhaji Shams, over to you, sir.
Yeah, which I see, I believe saying that some people, some Jama probably will come. Of course, then go pay the respect, they make dua over the body and that. But as I been saying, the last ayat we I said to them put na their message inna lillahi wa inna ilaihi raji'un. The ayat they na for always believe part. Because the ayat starts when Allah tell we say wala nablu annakum bi shay'in min al-khawfin wal ju'in wan naqsin min al-amwali wa anfusin wa tamarat. Allah tell we say it go try we. And Uday be refer to the believers. Allah will say, not so because we say we believe, it will get left we say, okay, we're not believers, therefore everything is free. No. It said it will try we with we wealth, with we health, with we picking them, with we life. It said it will try with all let's say for let no more say na India in control. Where the baby, all the families they make the plan. I said the plan for go the body. But again, Allah told in the Quran. It say wa makaru wa makara Allahu wa lahu khairul makirin. It say una the plan una yun, me the plan me yun. I mean the best planner. Allah don't plan say that body let it go, let them go sutura and bear up. I said, sir, una rest. Now Allah plan, now what you want? Wallahi. But if you want to take up, let God bless you now. Because una take them like Muslim. Una take them like believers. Because you know some people let them go say, hey, well, I don't want to go there, let them back now. I don't want anybody go to Freetown. But una not become selfish. Una give a man the honor way. If one go to Freetown, let them back and the honor, let go. Una send and go, they go get the honor we deserve. Let God go na the reward. This now how Muslim for behave. This now how Muslim for act. Let God bless you for that. So I'm not going to say anything the way we going for say again. Una don't fulfill what una get for do. And for the big dua for Usman. I said to the wife, the picking them. Anytime we wanna pray, if na Fatiha no more read, you read them for your papa, for your husband. You don't get for Sabi the Quran. You don't get for Sabi any big surah. But when you don't pray on, you make you do as talking that you create or you read the Fatiha. Talking that create say, Ya Allah, I beg that you sorry for me, papa. Who say my husband, who say that you sorry for him. Because right now, that no more you go receive yonder. And that no more, you're not going to receive anything from anybody. But that dua, we will, if we don't touch with life, whenever we pray, then we make sure say we make dua for her. In work, where you do that this dunya, let God multiply the goodness for her. Now, mortal man, he must make mistake. Nobody knows perfect. Nobody knows perfect. So let God forgive us for the mistakes that we make. So the brother them also we going to talk about and say me I don't want to now the day will go Freetown back. I don't know, but all things that God gets up. Let left and God there. So Mami Aisata, Aja Aisata, and small Aisata, and the young man them would do well. Let God bless you now. Also, na die come. It also seek one man the word before, and God said, no, this was not his time.
Right.
Or when God say, kun fire kun, again, it is in the Quran. Innama amruhu ida shayan an yakula lahu kun. When God is ready for anything for happen to we, all you say, be, and it be.
Nah.
In order for ask permission, in order for promise tell you say they can't take it tomorrow. In order for saying that to nobody, you know all obligation to nobody. In fact, now we all obligation. But always happy so. What you for do? For say inna lillahi wa inna ilaihi rajiun. We tell and thank you for what you don't do for we. The child will be the one for brother. God say no, I not ready it. Una yes they no more. But while una not say no more, I can take your health in my hand. Now health no more, I want to take it out. I'm not ready for life it. Wala nablu anakum bisai min al-khawfin wal ju'in wa nafsi min al-amwali wa anfusihim wa tabara. That is called Zawna. Who health you take? Who money you take? Always see God giving and this will get to with life. Wallahi, when he ready go test we with her. Look the guy that we did at the dunya today. Look how much about look what's happened in Washington 10 days ago. A husband in wheelchair, no well paralyzed for how many years? Now the man they take care of her. The man they walk in the hospital, get corona, he died left the woman. The woman where you say, man, that nice, it was me or no. The day make her 9 days, the woman self died. They beg her yesterday. What God did for try with my brother and my sister, them all we got for do for tell and thank you. Because if you know the trial, the way they go on at the dunya, in this Saudi, let's go over there, they show one woman with a husband. 2 hours difference, they two die because of this corona. 2 hours. That's separated in two lives. The other one, the other couple, they only had 2 and 2. The one died hours, minutes before the other one died. This is not God in work. So, I'm glad the way the family take them, the way in fact, the concern alone will show. One are the one people that are tough for them take care of themselves by this corona. That should say, una really care about the people, like how Usman care about the people. Let God bless you for that. I'm really impressed with the message you want to say. Let God make the payroll that they suffer. Let God make it be good thing for now in the future. Also, we will pray for until we go meet up.
Amen.
So Salli Allah Muhammad.
Salatu wassalam. We continue for pray for courage for the family, strength, and the endurance for, you know, go with what's happening right now. This is heavy for we all, but it's more so heavy for the family. But like we them believe in Allah, Allah na in the give, na in the take, and Allah will, nobody able for change them. No one is able to change that today, tomorrow, and the hereafter. Waiting Allah say na in the be. If Nabi Alhaji Usman Boie Kamara in your wish, January 1st or the 2nd, in plan was now for dinner Freetown, as he always done, they do as a tradition, for celebrate in birthday with the less privilege. That's a tradition that he had not missed one day, except like possibly during Ebola time, he was out of the country, but he made sure that he puts everything in place for make sure say he's celebrating birthday with the people the way he thinks they matter to him. All we owe him now, like we say, are prayers. Prayers, prayers, prayers. If Alhaji bin don't mean something to you, if he don't touch your life, if he don't cross your path, as a Muslim, as human being, he doesn't need your money, he don't need your food, he don't need your gentry. All he need from you, now prayer we go accompany him at the hereafter and let Allah make him easy for him. Yes, sir. So we go to try forget una to Freetown. The mosque is packed right now. People and they will can't try for see if we will get sound for now from Freetown. Can we get possibly Kamara 1 because there are activities in Freetown right now? I think that's the chief imam there, Sheikh Fumba. Can we get sound from Freetown, T-Boy? Let's spotlight the Kamara 1, please. All right. And hopefully as we go along, all right, can we get sound from Freetown? So that's Sheikh Fumba there, the Imam na MADINGO Masjid. And, you know, just they talk to the family and people where we go, as we always they do, because not to, these are times for reminder, you know. We will bring on our sound by God power, but for right now, they show our pictures from Freetown. All right, we'll go to our family members. They will join me in shortly for give more tribute and join we and explain to we Bimbi. Okay. All right. All right. Femi, if you cable for unmute Freetown, please, or ask them for unmute. Okay, would they try for get sound for una as soon as possible, and una bear with me. So for right now, I'll bring you pictures. Hopefully, we will get sound soon. All right. We usually try to sort out the sound for now by God power. So all we get now pictures. If you look camera 2, they give we pictures of the area there. We'll continue for bringing on more pictures. Well, Fambulem, we bring on our picture from Madingo Mosque, the magazine court, where then they get ready for can do the Janaza prayer for Alhaji Usman Boie Kamara, where na be a father, a brother, uncle, a granddad, a friend, a philanthropist, you know, a Sierra Leonean. We're proud for being a Sierra Leonean, a humanitarian, and a good Muslim, we me go attest to the best of my knowledge. Again, we just don't talk a lot about what Alhaji Usman Boie Kamara been stand for. It wasn't his money, his title, or any of those things, but he was just a human being. We care about other people. And one of in which the way he be left and instructions where he give to his family that the day where he die, on that day, let them continue in tradition for feed the less privileged, the disabled people. Alhamdulillah, you know, today, possibly the immediate family not the day, but they entrust like how they say, and people, they where they make sure say that wish day where Alhaji Usman Boie Kamara being give, he then continue. That was a wish and that was an instruction we not play with. Today, they made sure that they did about 10,000 parcels of food in this part, inshallah.
Send them to 10% of your meal, you get right for the educator to be sent away, you know, or to be their person. In communities in Syria, they don't give it from us. The record of Madingo and Janaza, I would have read only 5 willing for support. 2.5% of the money they get the bills account. That 2.5% is shared among you too. Half for the security that will be able to take that, and half of the money to money. For the when person died, he struck you out of the secret. There is nothing hiding in your mouth. For him, he did it. He did it. And for God and the records, it's in the data age. How many of you, when you go back to your community, you will live as a legacy, as a way for generations to get from God. If you look at the Christendom, see all the fabulous facilities. No one coming one by us to let you back away from the church. The development, the move forward aspects. The Muslim community, they don't perfect in greed. They don't perfect in greed and credit and problem. But thank God, we could testify, say, this brother Alhaji Boie, if you talk about philanthropy of the community, any occasion where the man gets, you spend that. If he comes for school fees, you spend that. Whatever man has to get over, you spend that. But once I'm at the goodness, for them to do to you or for you, it's quite different than what he will do to the public. He has a perfect public life where we all congregate today for being the Almighty Allah, for letting Allah continue for guide and help. And that way, we form a flag behind our camp with the chief Samuel. As a chief man, if I don't take this opportunity for welcome, I know we do justice to our brother reminder. 1 month, 2 months, 2 weeks to the election. His Excellency, former President called me for President Dr. Samuel and the running mates. Unfortunately, the running mates not come early. It's in the churches. So that's the meeting. Your Excellency, welcome. All the chefs they talk about who we can come. After I say, I have grievances for His Excellency, Dr. Anisha, and I will not hide my grievances. And until he notified and established my grievances before ever, I recognize her and I welcome her. I say, I was among the students in Nigeria, 24-hour running by car, and left me Maiduguri from those states for coming to see and Eastern Nigeria. For the gladness of the president of her. When I come as Imam there, they go all around all the mosques there. When there's a problem there, he never stepped into foot. As he said, until I get the record. There was a time we all prepare and say, why they come? We all trying to say, goodness they come from the Imam. We want to say, person they come, now goodness. Bad balance, I don't say. We can't say, person they go on this mosque, they go there. That was my pregnancy. And for now, the notion I get a coma, now before His Excellency, I tell him, I say, yes, all Imam doctor, this is my God. I'm glad for them to make that call, but I have previously against His Excellency. He said, okay, I will come before you. I didn't come. Election gone, and I come and say, I was up to you. So I don't say, Pastor, I don't carry it. This I don't carry counsel in America. When Pastor Samuel, the people of Ghana, which is beginning sometime, I wanted to come proper. This time, you're not carrying it, Pastor Samuel, not carrying it. This is a lot of people to go and get it. when they come as a particular representative of that comes from India. They can live by Yazamel. I don't know, justice if I don't welcome at the core of the MADINGO show. On behalf of the entire executive staff, because of honor this occasion. I think occasion, I really proud. Corona give this kind of fitting area to be that day to be here with us. We feel like Corona, we see people like Corona. We feel proud. That's another thing. And what I don't see faces there. I don't need for God, but I don't take my time. But you talk to talker, you take the star out. But there was work enough for that nation at least few better. When I been talk, say the guy from Ghana, the guy. So when they say no, I don't say the honorable deputy speaker of parliament there, you don't fix. So, but when rather come, you know, we shall all over the commission and all on these notes. We want to ask for joining to the asking for a consensus. We don't ask the chef, the scholar, the equal, certificate concept to the asking prayer. The usual prayer will come out. The very brother, a young brother, and a part of the imam box. So before I take the honor as a chief imam to lead the Janaza, my consensus also will stay in Sheikh and Boie, Kamara, it will lead me to the Janaza prayer. From there, we take your brother to the last rest. Very much on behalf of the Secretary General, we know where today, and the Chairman, all know where the Chief Imam, where the Major the top man, the hierarchy, on behalf of all the people one day, the old Imam, the MADINGO Chapter Head Imam, I want to tell them thank you. As I said, you really feel proud when you see people who matter in society. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Asyhadu an la ilaha illallah.
Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum.
Yes, very good. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Well, over to you now.
Alhamdulillah, they don't do the Zuri prayer. I think they don't pray Janaza now, right?
9 and the place now.
9 and ready for prayer now, yeah. 9 and ready for prayer now. What we have for do if you not possible we know that for the back door for now we the pray Janaza we not did it. Now the back door for Alhamdulillah. A good let brother pray for prayer now. MashaAllah, that's good.
Let's get camera one.
Well, you don't see now.
First of all, on behalf of the family, Boie family, I want to welcome all and this now, the begin them, the mommy them, the mommy,
the wealth, they are all the England. That the prosperity for the car, but circumstances beyond their control, and they'll be forgotten. So they say that I take it for almost they do for the show. They appreciate them, the older them complain, that we play so. So Lord of your score. This man went there, he also and the small border. We all have nine, but we two be close, fast for all. That's the all. That's you know they want to tell that we don't take. God bless us for that. Now, if I want to share the talk, we said the people are back. This man, if he get plenty business, then people they will be the it. All kinds of the politicians, the businessmen, all kinds of things. So if this man, you get for plan, and we don't give business before, you get for plan, or you get for plan, you can meet the Boie Kamara. If you don't go sell the property, problem gets to the one. So they are making them how many years? That's why they don't tell you. If you come with authentic documents, you so say you go for plan, or you go for pay you. We go for something now. And we go for selling properties because that's their money that man can believe. So they are clear. So we will take that responsibility and we pass that to the TV. So once again, I tell you, I take it. Then finally, we are this man, we all are about us. We all sort of whatever mistake. We say, whatever mistake, mistake, this is the last step that is here. So we are at the table that they go God, they are forgiven. Don't make mistake, there is policy. So we become people. Say that job. I will not show, and so me and you guys for the job. So anything we go for do, anything we go for. Or you don't do wrong, you don't have to be no research. So I pastor one day on behalf as head of the Boie Kamara family, pastor one day for everybody. So they go down way. So I will pass down, I will pass it to the children and the way. So if I get this, I get that one. Allah Akbar. Allah Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. I want to know what's that big.
Hey.
Humble them. Don't do the Janaza prayer. Now it's we'll continue for other prayers to the KISSY Road Cemetery for Go Lord Jamna in final resting place. Alhaji Usman Kamara was a good Muslim. He was a good man. We pray that all in good deeds them naya let Allah make sure say that they guide them through the path and give them the highest of heavens.
Amen, Allah.
God, sorry for every mistakes and the family we left behind. Let God give them the courage, the strength for continue for remember Alhaji Usman Boie Kamara in a good way.
Amen, Allah.
Cry enough, but you know, we cry not the benefit of anything right now with prayers. And let God make him easy. Alhaji Shamsu, over to you.
Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen. We tell the Master thank you for the work we don't do. Now that no more for say Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen. Let God give brother good. One thing we are glad for we big brother nine paper them. Daddy, now people like they pray God for. Let God give you family we all know God, we all know Muslim, who believe say we are Muslim. So man, you not go to himself for see if for pray for him brother. Because of the shock, but God gave him brother the strength. He able to up. Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alamin. Let God bless them all. Now, brother, angel them, then they wait and engrave. This now the side we get for go hand them over. All the one they way back so they all they go with her. When they reach Bengon, some man na mass day the end, you know they go Bengon. Some man they go Bengon, they all the tap at the grave day. Then they put Usu down, na in one. No picking no they go down with her, no brother no they go down with her, no friend no they go down with her. If you pick it yourself, they no they go down with her. 9-1. When they're done, they don't cover up 9-1. As all man they walk away, they don't make them dwell down. Allah they will come back, they come back in soul. If they sit up, they see all the one the way they walk they go. Now that's when they go realize yes, he don't die. Then he get 2 angels they will get for coming up. We get for ask a question. Who then are you God where you been the worship? Who then are you prophet where you been the follow? Whose book where you believe where you been the read? When are the word of God? If God make you answer that question and they go back to sleep, the angel will carry the good news, say, well, this is a good person on council. Right now, in reception, he hang. Because the moment that soul come on our body, they don't welcome that soul, say this is a good soul. But now they go away, come back, let the soul come back for now. Let it reveal now by insect. Say, yes, that Allah be the support, I be the worship, Muhammad Rasulullah be the messenger, and the book will be believed for the Quran. The Allah, the angel and the gladdy for taking that message, they go back. Then in soul, they go back na Barzak. And then in soul, they go rest. They go day. With the mama and papa and sister and all the family the way, they all day na Barzak. Now they wait for that day of the judgment day. All the crowd, look the crowd, like KISSY Wolf, look the crowd. Wallahi, this is Allah know how to do that. As good as this man is, as friendly as he is, all this crowd will line up for Bolefa. Wallahi, they all go and come back. Time again say, Fazawada min dunya, fa inna qara'ilun, fala buddha bil yawmil, tabsiru ila al-qabri. You go down at this dunya for as long as you want it. But when that day come for die, when that day come for the you go hand over. Look the crowd. Look the crowd. Allah, please sorry for pass. But nobody not go inside the outer. Now in one go left it. And good work. That work we don't do at this wall. The good work we don't do at this wall. The people that we don't help at this wall. The people that we don't save at this wall. The people that we don't put shame at this wall. Let God make that goodness limit and engrave. Skanga. Allahi.
Amen. Amen.
Skanga. For let you see, you possible now go up. And the car go. Let God sorry for her.
Amen. Amen.
Usu. Akbar. I didn't know that. Okay.
Would they come on mute Freetown? Welcome Alhaji Kamojalo Pajabi. Lala Meka. Assalamu rahmatullahi barakatuh. Would they come on mute Freetown? And Alhaji Kamojalo Pajabi. Lala Meka. Assalamu rahmatullahi barakatuh. Would they come on mute Freetown? And Alhaji Kamojalo Pajabi. All right, so they wait for get sound from Freetown, but like our we still continue to put at the background time at the moment. So you know they forget the actual thing. So they'll get to space just now. We go continue for giving at the background sound as we they bring on our pictures from Freetown. We pray let Alhaji Usman Boie Kamara, let God sorry for him. Let Allah sorry for all the mistakes. Pajabi, welcome. I don't know what you want to share with other family members, friends, and people that we today which we live and the one that didn't have Freetown. Now I'll unmute you now, please. Go ahead.
Assalamu alaikum, Jama.
Family members, if you listen to Facebook, if you can mute them, please. So.
Yeah, assalamu alaikum, Jama. Let God bless we all. Let God give Unkulusu, let God give and good. Let Allah forgive them for all his shortcomings them. Let Allah reward them for all in good deeds them. We pray for and today we not pray and I need. And in final destination they go so. Allah, all including Uncle Shamsu, all don't talk great things about Uncle Usu. I get a lot of fond memories. If I say they talk about and today, I will talk. Wallahi, I no good on. The family, let God give them courage. Say that difficult time this for them, and under the circumstances them we find ourselves today. Let them take courage. Now waiting God mark na in the be. God say today the party go, they're not going to witness that na Freetown, but let their whole heart say they don't do so much in their own power, but take care of the power, and Allah will reward them for that. A lot of big people in the dying na this world, yeah. Alhaji Usman Boie in dying one, he touched we all. Yomi brother, they talk about that. Femi, T-Boy, and Juma, and Kulshamsu, and a lot of people them. I touch we all. The one they will go tell Luna about Alhaji Usman Boie, how humble this man be. We go na Mabela, and Tuna all knows how Mabela day. We go na Constantine, and one we border in use we then call Tununu. We all Alhaji Usman Boie Kamara sit down. The wife cook, they bring the food. We all sit down. Imagine me a common America, and Alhaji Usman Boie in Wasian, then puts the food in one old big tree. We all sit down, we eat with the common man them. Then they show you the kind of person we be. You not take anything big. Humanitarian, a politician, a businessman, a philanthropist. It mean a lot for the country. Wallahi, it mean a lot for the country. Where Alhaji Usman Boie Kamara and Kulusu approach me for how we help him wake up our politics. I ask him a question. I say, you get all entire so we get, you're not supposed to get money. They say, why you not go retire? What to make you want camp politics? Say, Pajabi, I need for help me people them in a saloon. I say, boy, they help them now all the time with them. He say, but if I dey under, the people are get for benefit from waiting we get in the country. Then they touch me heart. You make a DBNM wholeheartedly and fully for support them. God make it not possible because now God now know best. They like today, they don't go in wish we be get for the country, for the people them of Sierra Leone. We wish say then they God go make them possible through somebody else one day. Because you get good intention there for that country there. You get good intention for the people then. And we don't see plenty example then. A very emotional day for me today, while they talk so, while I deep inside, and I see me brother Juma in eyes so red, instead of don't break down, we all don't break down, we don't cry, because he's a great man. He show we plenty example them. He teach we a lot of things them. He teach we leadership. He teach you how to be very, very patient. And he teach you how to be humble. I make that they came me go to that place, it make like we all sit down, we eat with everybody. You know, take nothing big in this world. A day, I don't day in office where people they can visit them. Where they do good for people them. A day in office one day, somebody come out in Germany, come, you can tell and thank you for the good that we do for her. Say, now be pay me school fee. You know, remember the person self again. The family, what me go say to the entire family, every day, now for they say amen. Now for they say amen. Because people then they pray for the family, people then they pray for the pa. Well, we all day so now for they say amen. What you need now na prayer. Now Lord pray for them, the family. Now Lord all take courage. Now God, now He mark this day. We be born. God be don't mark say now this day I get for die. Now this way he get for die. Everything what you go on to. Now we think God be done kada. Let we accept him. Let we take courage. Wallahi, we all get for go one day. Let we all pray see we die in Islam. Let we all pray see like Alhaji Usman Boie Kamara. Let we all pray see we all get a befitting funeral like him. And they watch the video and they see you have their honor and a Freetown day and they see the crowd. He was a great man. He will be missed by all of us, the family, and friends, and a lot of well-wishers them. Well, there are plenty good news. People in the talk good. Plenty good. Look how the place full up. Look how the place full up. For honor this great man. Let God make him in dreams them and he wishes them, not just go in vain. Let God make a legacy. In legacy, let God make it continue. Let it go through somebody else. Inshallah. Inshallah. Salamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Thank you so much, Pajabi. Thank you for your own short tribute and prayers. Indeed, you just can't reinforce a whole lot of things we don't share all over. We have tribute videos, we're able for play it, then come in dozens. Inshallah, we'll put down and it together and share with the family. So let them know that Alhaji Usman Boie Kamara was a loss to many people, and everybody, people and still they call we whether they're capable for share. So if you have your messages, tributes, text message or whatever, please send it. The family will do with that someday, you know, because they know that, you know, them man, them brother, their husband, them pikin was a good man. But it's always good at times like this where people and they share. So we're going to bring pictures from Freetown. Let's see if we're able to bring camera one. If we're able to get sound there as well. And T-Boy.
Yes, Juma.
Yeah. So here it is, Granddad.
Right.
Today, now the day where God Max say. Nah, you know, Alhaji Shamsu, I mean, they call T-Boy. Allah gets T-Boy quick, then we'll go on mute Alhaji Shamsu. This, what we're seeing now, we don't narrate a whole lot of things. How Alhaji Usman did deal with a common man yesterday. And today, every shade of human being out there. The very people where some term, if not some of we been there, Alhaji Usman Boie Kamara in position, been getting possible for choose the certificate our status of people over mixed with. And this is the big lesson here today. The very people that he dined with, where sometimes other people be they look as they left out. Those are the people carrying him today. See, boy.
Well, I just want to comment on that exactly what they say so. Because to me, na a living testimony. This not by default of his life, not being pioneer, stage managed, orchestrated by nobody. It's just by default. You know, when I can say something there by default, that's how it was made to be. Nobody put it together. It is meant to be like this. Because again, that's not a living testimony of who that is possibly. So I know say people might be expecting entourage of celebrity household names and all that stuff. But no, that's not him.
They're there.
When I say Dede, I mean with his coffin.
Yeah.
Wait, not to say they're not one for Dede, but I think they've been bullied not to be there right now because the people away actually they carry in coffin now. So
now the one that we own them.
That's it. They don't make it clear to them, say, you guys have done yours. This is our time. Because this man, we don't do this, not because of Una. So this is not just a living testimony for say, if people where you they look down on, give you this kind of maximum respect, you know what it takes to carry a coffin of someone? I think I've only done it twice in my life, and I felt the burden on my shoulders for like months. And it is not an easy thing for someone to willingly do. Some parts of the world and get people away there specifically for that. But today, it's just a living testimony of what Alhaji Usman Boie actually be to humanity. Because humanity is not about status, humanity is not about color, humanity is not about gender, humanity is not about anything other than being humble to human beings. That's what humanity is to me. And Usman don't exercise that form of humanity there since he was alive. He sleeps, he dine, he hang out, he keep company, he roll out with people and we they even expect say for the around in vicinity. How many people that you know will celebrate their birthday with people who cannot even achieve a single meal for a day? And you choose that specific day. Some of we might choose to go to the restaurant, some might choose to go out with our partners, some of we might choose to have a family gathering, some of we might choose to host a massive, big birthday celebration with the kind of status we sometimes we carry, but he chooses otherwise. And today, it's so respectful for like you see people of this caliber, we mean so much to them for carrying in corpse. I think they possibly must have bulldozed their way and say to people, this is our responsibility. They cannot pay him back in any way whatsoever, like I said earlier on. Prayers and prayers and prayers. But this is just a living testimony. Because as far as I'm concerned, if I'm going to be honored like this, it is the best of my wish. Because no man nor day on earth we go out for be honored this kind of way, especially with the kind of person you don't be. Because if you don't live all kind of lives, and then on your final journey, your environment exclude people and where you will actually meet and touch and greet and hang with every other day of your life, I don't think you'll be a happy man. But I think Usman Boie will be a very happy man today, because in Berry alone prove for be the kind of person will be very humble and down to earth man. I feel say all the people already today we go pay honor to them. We learn a lesson of how humble human beings should be. Because when you die today, this is the testimony of who you are. It doesn't matter how many riches and wealth you have on earth. if you're not honored on your final day, it means so much difference. I mean, he is still lying down as a corpse. People are still paying homage. We confuse at some point with listening at the Janaza. But these are like different type of people coming to pay homage to a dead person. How much honor on earth you feel to say a human being will get with the kind status of what this man be, in the kind way how they don't honor us? You might not even feel the presence or the absence of the family members then we did so much around them. Because every single person there today is like a family to him. So there is no exclusivity, there is no segregation, there is no nothing. So the presence of the family is very important for make the able for no say, this na the man we una see, we una grow up with, we una live with as husband, as father, as brother, as cousin, as uncle. That's the honor. If I was your biological son, I would be proud to say, yes, my dad really have a befitting funeral way and obviously say me as a person would have. A honor like this in Freetown, at this state at which we are in, COVID, it's a lot of risk being taken. But people sometimes ignore the risk because the fact of the matter is, if in don't sacrifice in life, say me, I can die for me people, but also go die for Boie. I remember one slogan where I ever sabia within the column for they say Tkanga is for better. Well, that means more than a lot for make them say you get for Tkanga is for make you better. When I first heard the slogan, I did not really understand what that means. But if they show you or tell you about his journey from where he started to where he is today, then you'll be able to understand what that slogan means.
Right.
And it not just Kangais in one grade. He gets his entire family involved in whatever he wanted to do. Not by convincing them because he thinks he can convince them, but he sells them the ideology. Like Pajabi say, I ask him, why do you want to do this? Why do you really want to come into politics? You have everything that you have. You don't get the money, you don't get the popularity, you don't live the life. Why do you want to come into politics? And he just believes you can have everything that you have, but if you don't feel fulfilled to give as much as you can. So it's like ownership on this responsibility of giving. It can only be accomplished if you do certain things in life or if you get involved in certain areas in life so you have more reach. Because to be in the position to give and you don't have the access to reach those people that needed it, you will not be able to fulfill it.
Right.
So if I continue, we say much about what Boie means to them people they really carry answer right now. It means old, young, strong people who are not strong, but they are still willing to carry that burden on their shoulders because it means more than anything to them. That's what life should be for every human being on earth.
Wow. Because
when you do that, you're not just being humble, but you've been kind to humanity. Over to you, Juma.
Thank you so much, T-Boy. You know, we're not for be able to say I'm any better. And you stated something. And again, me will still continue to say, when you do good, good go follow you. When you're nice, people will honor you, they will appreciate you. So you, when a good person, do not change because of another person or because of a situation. This should serve as a reminder for all of we. When you deal with the people yesterday, they will be with you when you are helpless, where you're not able to lift a finger. And this is the time. You see how comfortably people are willing to protect and say, let we share this man we been there alive now. We them very people here, I know majority of them were the people yesterday we been there with them. We go make sure say them make it secure, it's safe. You can tell them. You say, "Na you not God. You're not able to secure me." You say, "Na God no more able to secure me." And this is it. And there was all opportunity for let them bury this man, not the United Kingdom. But Allah and the man in which was like, I was with the people yesterday, and these people have to take me to my final resting place. The biggest thing for me, for the number of years, for over a decade, I knew Alhaji Usman Boie Kamara. For much as I know about him, that was not just it, but we traveled to Kono in 2011. And in Kono, we meet about paramount chiefs, you know, those people, you name them. We met all those people. In the evening after our dinner, the Fula Imam, Chief Imam Nakono, and a few other people then come tell Adu, because he was the general manager at NDMC, so he know most of them people in there. So they came. After they don't provoke and talk, there was an old man there. He was in his 80s at that time. This I'm talking about 2011. And that man had passed away. Let Allah sorry for him. Let Allah give himself good road.
Amen.
His name was Baba Gale Jum. I'll never forget him. So when he knew that, you know, Mina Fula, so he began talk Fula to me. We talk. Alhaji Usman Boie Kamara sit on there, you know, say nothing. Half of the conversation with me and that Paget was sharing the good name and the good deeds of Alhaji Usman Boie Kamara, with Sidom next to me at the time. And this man not supposed to come, we go say come for Canton of back, come Butli, come bigger. No. This man was a very successful man. He owned a whole street and half. All the property that we did nine get him. So there was no need for like sweet talk, as people can say. This man tell me something we left na me yes forever and ever, and I learn a lesson from that as well. He tell me, say, my son in Fula, he said, please, he said, I entrust this man that you earn. I beg, una ola with to earn. He said, if una no know in worth, me and the people of Kono know in worth. He said, there's one thing. He said, this man, he been fend people them. The same way he been fend the people, he fend humanity before he need humanity. That was deep for let you get a over 80-year-old man saying something like that for another person. You know, like when the Congo Saran to person. This man fend people them before he need the people them. He says, so I then trust him now in the hand. He said, if una no name was, we know. That was deep. And those are the kind, these are the kind person where then they go lay to rest today. And we hope that God will continue for sorry for them, make in grave cool and wider, and make in Jannah easy, the road to the highest of heaven, let it easy for them. Any mistake to humanity, we dey pray, let God sorry for them. And you, if you be done mistake, you know, hurt you or you feel say he bug you, we dey pray, let you find a way in your heart for forgive. I'll come to Alhaji Shamsu if he's there. Alhaji Shamsu, over to you, sir. Low unmute you. Yeah, you're unmuted, sir.
Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen. We see brother the taking last step in last journey that this dunya on the way to a final resting place. At the dunya this so my brother and sister them. I find pass you, I get money pass you, I land book pass you. Wallahi, na the one ends, I don't so. But like how Pajabi say, and like how T-Boy self mentioned, Usu would not have liked it any other way.
Yeah.
Usu would not have liked it any other way. It won't make it in a magazine. A magazine boy. It won't let it in a magazine. Then woman, then the other, you come on a heck, I don't make noise for me. That's Usu. That's what he likes to be. He won't deal with people there. So they like today, like how somebody say, they want to look what they fed for older man in Biara. Look what they fed for taking body. Look the Bengal and the Bengal. So look what people are not doing at the Bengal already. Stand by. This for be a lesson to me. Like how somebody say again, them for better in England. So side I die in England, the better in England, the better in Stafford, the better in Airport. No? It's enough. Na magazine are born. Na didn't bury, na KISSY go them bury Mami and Mida. Na there they go. This is Usu. The one day with the people. This is Usu. I don't get nothing to surprise me by this. Wallahi. It show how we believe that so we go and grave to a final destination. This it will be lesson to we. I see one of women that will be there for that campaign. Be there before the cry, I forget the name. Yeah. Ralph, exactly, Ralph. What about Usu them? I see that man was telling come on, yes. I know what we go through with that money. I remember doing the campaign. I forgot how we go some way. Now somebody will say down I say I protect this man for you. That's all that. Say I mean they protect. At least they will protect me.
Exactly.
That's the waka. I mean they protect situation man talk that's it. He said this like problem They don't know you, eh? They don't know say you that we water man. I say below. This is the kind of relationship I've been with the man. I mean they make fun all the time. I get so many memories. So it's tell me what say if I bug you, you say I beg you, just call me. As I be mercy. I tell me if I say you call her 50 say look at I want to get on the phone. But I just don't know so that story now for the G. I'm gonna talk to the picking I said to them to the mommy, I said to the wife. Oh, I go remember I was to tell I go meet her grave. So the cry, not one time no cry. Be lie where you go to a room. You see in Sus. Where you go to Freetown back. You see in the mouth. You go to me, my mama will die 7 years ago. Every time I go Freetown. I dey make like I dey mistake like for go down na room to come for tell her. No, they want to remember. So this will remember how to tell self go meet up. But the good thing, we remember good. The good thing we do. When I say who's perfect, nobody power not perfect. But wallahi in good, you overweigh anything else we do with a mistake. Let God sorry for them.
Amen.
Right now they don't reach out at the Bengal to Mott. They don't pass Kennedy Street. At the Bengal that you left hand side, but if you look at the screen, then the camera for turn go inside the Bengal. Angel and snap they now they observe which they happy, who that they come, which they do. I mean, this is quality funeral, wallahi. I be one begin disappointed when they begin sing before, but look the crowd now. You see how the people left. They fed and the fed for take that man in body. They fed and the fed for holding body. Brother, I don't know that salon where burying be who they find people of where to take body for older for total. I don't see.
Well, let's see who can get sound from Freetown and picture from Freetown.
Look Ralph again. Hey God.
There are people, look, people with banner, all of those things right there.
Mr. Lyons. You know, enter the cemetery now.
Let's command them back up like that. 4-5 minutes, all right. You know,
all man one touch, all man one hold.
Everybody get with them move. Let's go.
Hey, Julia.
Ask me don't carry inside. How many people for that fast? I beg you. Don't go. All the man saw it up there. And wait for the body. Go body, I beg. Fast track. I beg you. Now it's in 17. Fast track now. We don't make fast again. I say 17. Don't sign it now. Don't fast track now. Don't go do that. Okay, should I say ask you pass away? No, get for put it. I don't do so answer. Yes, sir. No, we don't go by the man and call you. We don't feel the time go. Yeah, I don't feel one shot.
Hello?
Before I'm school now. Party. Victor. Hey, Victor. So now over. You don't need for quality, but you need for cut and for you need to inside the no, but at least we need for
I'm good at this.
Juma.
Nam.
Now they don't put your brother down. And they say, read what you say, Mina khalaqnakum wa fi'a nuridukum wa min an nukhrijukum taratal ukra. I don't you come out, I don't you go back. That's the word we Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala advise we. Because to make that contract the way they take dirty for back mortal man, he promise the dirty say go return them back to her. He said this deposit what they take from you, I will send them back to you. Inshallah, when the time come in, 9 days so brother, they pay back in debt to dirty, and the world get for go. I make it if I follow and they talk again. To ya una love offended translated Quran, let we read them, let we see them in there. So that some other channel will be a shock to me or a surprise to me, or we don't know. Because I mean, I see so many dignitaries that were seen at this buried. I mean, I see people away, I can't believe, man. I mean, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Also get a real befitting funeral. Wallahi. And this is what I'm the big God for. Let God give you good ending. And the good ending, this is how the big God for. Let God give you good ending.
Amen.
We go get with that, go sutura you, then take you with honor and dignity, then go hand you over to your maker. Because wallahi, I see the suicide been gone. The angels then the mark, then they get a reports. Who kind people left? Whose kind people left? We go left this man. Who that can hand over this man to God, to maker? Now people that we get, we're a Muslim. So what's the they about now? All that it's been recorded. Let God bless them. Let God sorry for them. I mean, let God
Amen.
I mean, I see so many of my friends, so many of friends that we grew up to all know together. Oh man, I mean, people from Furabi, I see Fulata, Magazine. Oh man, this is unbelievable. This is the guy with the black stripe. Sanusi, I know, this is from Furabi. I know all of them. Wallahi, I've seen so many good people. So many people.
We pray this go help for, heal
the family, yes.
Help the family for heal them and help them with closure as well. that they're not today, but Alhaji in work yesterday make people give waiting it deserve.
What it deserve, now.
So we pray, let God find the way for encourage them and let them buckle them hearts and make sure say they not cry too much.
They cry,
they're not
they
there.
never cry. They never cry. The thing when the prophet when a picky die, he cry now up on the Sabbath and go to say, hey, he said they cry again. I say yes, I cry for the party. He said I wake up, he left for week in the morning, I come to a cast car with you, I come to the he said I go miss that. He said so I cry. So nobody for no cry. They can't cry no more with for don't gone with the Allah with the it's like I say vex pan God around the 9 bad and the cry and the way most enough for cry. Because that person they we die all the way to they do it all the way to they say it all the way to they say it say all thing. And then go ask us, hey, now you want take God go say they want take your life. Now you people and the for don't God and they whap themselves like they vex for me. So that the person now we die now they put for wala. If I don't cry, but I'll cry with dignity and respect. Now give praise to God who cry sample. We not cry that we're not a believer. We're not a believer. Wallahi. Because if we're not a believer, we should do so no good. If I sat a big I sat and then picking not a believer, then people say, okay, when I tell the body go fit on, I beg and you go prepare, or go so no, who they beg and you go beg and English. Nobody go stop you. Exactly. But God directs them the best way. Let God and I be blessed them for that. I'm really glad you were seeing people that turn up. Really, I'm glad. So they go cry, hey, that cry.
You cry no go done just no, you no go done.
Not to one day you go cry. Wallahi. Not to one day you cry. You go cry till you go be too. That is that way in natural. Wallahi, in natural.
Boie, are you there?
Yes, Juma.
Your granddad, you last saw him where? And the last time you see him, was it 1 year ago or less than a year ago?
I think less than a year ago, summer.
Less than a year ago, which you see up on community business back.
Community business. And I was really shocked.
MADINGO Union.
Yeah. I saw this person working in, and I said, no, the wrong person in the season. So he walked in slowly. Then Uda KISSY being for like I confirm say yes name. Now Mrs. Boie. I said, okay, yes, this is granddad. I see, but they really now they go crash and being back. So I waited until he actually sat down. If I keep coming and they talk with people, and I just appear. I said, granddad, you there? He said, I said, follows. That's it. This and they walked over the Agba. I don't see that now busy. Go. Okay. No can check me now. Okay. That's no problem. So I'll go talk later, sir. So that was the last time I saw him. And I always like to keep the good memories of people what they see for the last time, and I maintain that memory there because it gives me a positive side of what I know, and it continues for remain that positive look there I don't see. So basically, I was quite pleased to see him. Not knowing that I'm going to see him for the last time anyway, and that memory they still stick. I go back to the archive for look at whether I take picture of him. Definitely, I'm not saying I don't take a lot of pictures of him because there is nowhere they say any sign is snap like 50 or 60 times. So basically, I therefore go back to my archive and look at that particular event and see how much pictures I took of him.
Let's go to Freetown quickly, because I know say them they come for can do them just now.
No, they're not on it. They're not bad on it. You see,
they're not bad on it. Oh, okay.
They come and steal, yes.
Okay.
Well, this is now one of the most touching moments then we Islamic burial gets because when people see Islamic burial like a taboo, but I think it's good for people to actually see where you're going to be going because it's a reminder for me we know say this is where we came from and this is where we are going.
Yeah.
So,
can we have sound from Freetown? I think.
Okay. There should be sound from Freetown. I don't know.
Let me see if we're able to unmute Freetown and see if we will get sound.
القدرة المشتركة shared dominion. That's how we will all equal.
Say that power we all equal, Pana.
Now one is.
Say one of them is.
We seek come, we all get share.
Say we seek come, we all get share.
We all get.
Say we die come, we all get it.
Forget the fitting barrier. All get.
Say forget the fitting barrier, we all get it.
The Kudrat municipality, Allah power we make different.
Say Allah power we make love different, Pana.
Look Sierra Leone and other countries.
Say look Sierra Leone and other countries.
Different.
So we are different.
So now look the color and other people in color.
No look the color of other people in color.
That power of Allah.
The power of Allah
is the power of Allah.
Is the power of Allah to us.
So I mean, ayati from even sign and dominion.
Say from your sign and dominion.
It make we get the global regional differences.
They like the global regional differences.
Color differences.
Color differences.
Linguistic differences.
Linguistic differences.
Riches in differences.
Riches in differences.
Power, authority different.
Power, authority different.
But the one who get high power.
So they all get high power.
And the one who get no power.
And they all don't get no power.
They get share value of death.
So they get share value of death.
They all equal for this.
They all equal for this.
Sick, you know, they pick money and poor man.
Say sick, they pick money and poor man.
They know the pick and select.
They know the pick and select.
This power dynamics.
Power dynamics.
Now only Allah able to interplay with them.
Say now only Allah able to interplay with them.
Today we all feel sympathy.
So we all get sympathy to it.
Join the elder of the family.
Join the elder of the family.
The Council Ahmed Boie Kamara say.
Alhaji Boie Kamara say.
They say in the beg everybody.
Say they beg we all.
If your brother can do anything.
Say the brother can do anybody anything.
We are a beg.
Say they are a beg.
Follow ask the Almighty Allah.
Follow ask Allah.
Allah go forgive them. You know why?
Say why?
Now in the God, now in right down there for forgive.
Say now the God and I right for forgive.
Now in right down there is nomenclature except saying that the most merciful Ar-Rahman.
And the most merciful Ar-Rahman.
Anybody so vexed by his company.
Anybody so vexed by company.
You not tap on the vest where you vexed by now.
Not tap on the vest where you vexed by now.
You say you go halaki.
Say you go halaki.
Allah no go forgive you.
Allah no go forgive you.
Allah go say all you work since when you don't born. So till the time we utter that word day, it don't well all that you work with it, and you will don't utter that word day. You don't seize Allah in power. And for sake of the power we don't seize by the Almighty, it will deprive you from enter the very heavy way, don't deprive you from the forever.
Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, what tell you say you, what the tell the company say, Allah give them a blessing. They say from that point, all the work what you don't do, you don't have upon Allah vexation, and you will talk that one day again. Allah be like Allah, they know says, you get no say for go down say for you all.
Allah get simple questions the way you put them before it sentence you to hell.
Say Allah get simple questions we put before the sentence you to hell.
It say who than are you?
So than are you?
That slave then are you maker?
Say that slave now you maker?
You say you know the forgiver.
You say you know the forgiver.
Now they for tap.
And they for tap.
Of course, say Allah no will forgive you.
You say God no will forgive you.
And Allah will punish you.
And Allah will punish
you.
you.
And you go enter hell.
You go enter hell.
Say you don't seize me with power.
Say you don't seize your power.
For sake of me power where you don't seize.
For sake of Allah power.
This self they deprive you from the very heavy way you are.
This self they deprive you from the very heavy way you are.
Allah will not best pass back.
Allah best pass back.
Let me take the mercy of Allah.
Don't take the mercy of Allah.
You don't tell me say.
You don't tell me say.
No matter you sin.
You sin.
In mountainous.
If
you don't run.
If
you beg.
You beg.
You say in the full hand.
Say your full hand.
And for that we deny.
That today.
This gathering.
They
not write letter for invite.
They don't write letter for invite somebody.
We come for one single thing.
We come for one single thing.
And if every Israelian.
All.
Where then in this country?
Where this country?
Where this fire?
What is fire?
I mean, Alhaji Boie Kamara.
Alhaji Boie Kamara.
Where don't impact in life?
Where don't impact in life?
If we all gather, we can't now this very grown. I mean, Kissy very grown. I swear by Allah. We not go do here. I don't repeat that.
Say what you put about.
If you want to make a research, I don't give the go ahead, make a research, and make evidence. Alhaji Boie Kamara. The kind of Motama we know. Politics, not a variable inside in your attitude and character. And they talk and back say, Alhaji Boie Kamara. Politics, not a part of the variable. Meaning not a part of the way and manner where he be the git. In the gi no more. Till today, at the enter this building, bro. 2-3 imam they cry to me. If you see imam they cry, so you come to imam, you will not say something there. They say, hey imam, he say now pardon day. Usunakati, where Ramadan come, they say till this time we be past 6, evidence sent to we. These are evidences. So Alhaji Boie, tell to the liar, if the parents say even to the liar, that's not real. When the time reach, the party over yonder is still the camp. So what will be talking here? I say and I repeat. If everybody where this kind of impact in life that is concerned, I mean the person where don't make your life better small. If we all can assemble today for honor in Berry, this is very grown is small for we. University students, place them, livelihood, abroad, take today. So if you come, the Boie family, sorry today. But they lost very important, very good. They lost very important, very good family. They lost a very important person. They all now, we can make it out. No one can make one. For let Allah continue mercy. Let Allah mercy. They will all forgive them. No one forgive them for mistakes. Mistakes and error. If they send you for go buy fuel, go to fuel station. If they say you want to go, go to go parking ground. If they tell you say go find mistake, go find error counter, no go no side. Go bring any motorman. But motorman in whole holistic nature. Now station for error. Now station for mistake. Now station for fault. So now we na mistake. Kullu na make Rasulullah sallallahu kullu bani Adam khata wa kullu khata'ina tawwabun. That every human being is a station of error. Now packing ground for mistake. If you do one today, you forget tomorrow you do one back. Or the very place where you do one, you forget you do one back. They say, but the best of that station, now that station where whenever they reminder, they repent. Whenever they reminder, they repent. Whenever they reminder, they repent. Let Allah admit we into the host of repentance. The repentant then get one value in their life. These are the only people where Al-Jannah they cry for them every day. Any day you say Astaghfirullah, Al-Jannah in the his voice to the Almighty, he say this now one of my candidates. Yeah. Any day you say Astaghfirullah, Al-Jannah the his voice. He tell the Almighty Allah, he say, I don't see one of my candidates. Because not only istighfar, not in the white sin. Anybody with one atom, one small little sin, you not qualify for heaven. And they say that without any reservation. If you die, you turn out before the divine court of justice. You get small sand grain of sin before upon your body, you're not a candidate for heaven. Because the way Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala configure Al-Jannah, he don't configure, he don't put that. It's not for sin. No. If you get lily, then go scrub you. If you get lily and nothing, then go make dua. Then go make prayer. Then go make charity. So that before that day, when they turn up before the Almighty Allah, if you get small fault to them, he go don't crop, it come out there. One of the danger zone for sin, when you commit sin, you pull it close, they're not going to see it on your back, neither is stamped in your chest. But Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala say, inside Surah Al-Mutaffifin, he said, Bal rana ala qulubihim ma kanu yaksibun. He said, I have my secret box where I register the sin. And how you find out, you know, they see him, not the man in face. But a day inside the chamber of the heart, inside that small box where they call it Al-Qalb Qulub, the heart. Let Allah have mercy on you. We don't come today finally. Now we station this at the station of Qiyamah. This bar not to gain again if you go. Neither the international lungi nor overseas. This not to a maker now the creator. And the only station for let we go load for go to a maker, they call her Al-Maqabir. They call her Al-Maqabir. Al-Haakumut Takathur.
hatta zurtumul maqabir. The maqabir, the graveside, the cemeteries, these are the divine station leading to where's the Almighty, the gravitation of his soul. Yesterday, Alhaji Boie in Papa bin Kera, after a few years of marriage in Mama Kera, after a few years, 71 years, the Dunia Kera go na this balloon of the world. After 71 years, a day na the fourth domain. Jama. The first domain, the loin of the father. Yakhruju min bayni sulbi. Number two, from the loin of the father to the trophobline, or the womb of the mother. Fi qarari makin. Inside this war, ila qadarin ma'lum, a day for a specific time. That's 71 years now, this balloon of the dunya. It don't done. Today, it in the fourth world, where they call it Barzakh. This higher they call it Hayatul Barzakhiyya. This Hayatul Barzakhiyya, so until you doubt now, the value of this place. No sign or the way better for mortal man than this place. I want you to take 5 points, evidence-based facts. For mortal man in life, no sign or the way better for you than the grave. One. For mortal man in life, no sign or the way you feel comfort and pleasure than the grave. The mortal man in life, no sign or the way you get tranquility. That that early morning, chilly early morning, when you want to feel comfortable, you know, for grab another Fajr return. No sign or day for mortal man than here. Number 4. The best rewarding station now here, and the everlasting journey, the most everlasting journey, we not get no definite time now here. Awwal manzil min manazil qiyamah, the first printing foot inside, they put the foot before the Almighty. Now here before the qiyamah they go. If you talk about the loin of the father, we will estimate the time we will do. The womb of the mother, we estimate the time we will do. Here, we estimate the time we've been in this world. But brother don't live on, some don't live on 1,000 years, 500, 800, 1 year, 1 month, 1 day. Some are yet coming. The best because all in wealth and in goodness where you don't spare for educate people then, for Hajj people then. It will begin now to take the value of all they will be spent out. Now what you been give out now in the Kamara today. Let Allah cover and welcome. On this note, the brother there, we all therefore make general dua. For dear, I want to specify 3 dua for 3 specific people the way we all go wish for, let them make the new prayer. We go with elder brother Alhaji Abdul Aziz. We will make dua. This will scholar we just come out Sudan. Now, all scholars in this country, Sabia, we are calling himself to go free to say no come on no side because the household name, Sheikh Alhaji Taslim Thomas. Then Imam Karim, the Fobe, Jama, Imam Asiya Yonajismu. So we all therefore make we do out generally. Rasulullah Salatu Wasalam, he said, when we don't bury, before we move any movement, we inquire. Una request from the entire presence, let them make dua from the brother because he need them now. Those specific ones, we don't I mark them. These are honors who request from the dua. And they want to go back again, we request from each and every one of una for continue for make dua because the dua for a dying man should be endless because the don't place not ever journey. That journey way is difficult for him. It don't start now. We don't know how dunya get for the 1,000 years and plus. We don't know. And we get with Imam from Boie, Kamara for can represent the chief imam, the deputy imam, MADINGO Mox Nabu, Sheikh Momelami Toure, himself one get the honor. The special we get Imam, one of the imam with the cry. He said this part na be legend for him. He said this part na be all thing for him besides Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. So Dia himself the big. Allah will give a chance. Instead, blow a small dua. Adam and the 4 people that we don't select and they draw. Today, na day for her. Now Hajj, The Hajj al-Kubra, not a business, not dua. The Arafah, we will say Arafah, the whole day, not dua. What the Allah want from we, you say, Adu'uni, and Astajibullah. Now follow me already. If one grade dua on Allah and I want, you don't need for dua. At the Yeri, what we say, we will still make dua, we will still make requests. So with application with the Senate, we ask the both, Sheikh Mohamed Amin Toure, we apply for we ask the Almighty Allah for we brother, all the provision now on behalf of all the provision imams them. We come on and they go, let make special dua, let Allah have mercy upon my brother when Allah is to come out.
Sheikh, we're happy, sir. The whole Jama Council of Imam, the message we can send to God and a beginning for the Council of Imam. Exemplary nature. We do something for you today. We alhamdulillah, go man that they ask, alhamdulillah, we not shame. This man is declared himself before he died. No kalu man, no they deny. Them hunting, them project, them poro, them wounded, them lord, them court. His brother declare himself before he died. Or else if he left, you party, he can't pollute you inside here before you die. The brother, the between inside here, you know they say no Chinese film. Tell them say no. Me na Muslim when I die, may the father hold me. Tell me go let me enter. Back kalu de, Ebola don't come. No society not able at all for help you. Why they jump at the nonsense teaching there? You they have to say something to the Almighty God. Usman Boie, let God go forgive us. You not make shame, let God not make shame at all. Alama ikfiru alhamahu. Alama ikfiru alhamahu. Alama ikfiru alhamahu. Alama ikfiru alhamahu. Subhana rabbika. Rabbi izati. Amma yasifun. Wa salatu wa salamu. Ala mursalin. Walhamdulillah bi alamin.
اللهم اغفر له وارحمه وعافيه واعف عنه واكرم نزوله وواسع مدخله واغسله بماء والثلج والبرد ونقيه من الذنوب والخطايا كما ينقى الثوب الابيض من الدنس وابدله دارا خيرا من داره واهلا خيرا من اهله وأزواجا خير من أزواجه وكيه من فتنة القبر وعذاب النار وكيه من فتنة القبر وعذاب النار وكيه من فتنة القبر وعذاب النار اللهم اغفر لحينا وميتنا وشاهدنا وغائبنا وصغيرنا وكبيرنا وذكرنا وأنثانا اللهم من أحييته منا فعلى الإسلام ومن توفيته منا فتوفى على الإيمان اللهم لا ترمنا هجر ولا تودنا بعده اللهم إن كان محسن فزد في حسنته وإن كان مسيء فتجوز عن سيئاته اللهم إنه عبادك كان أن تشهد أن لا إله إلا الله وأن محمد رسول الله صلى الله عليه وسلم اللهم اغفر للمسلمين والمسلمات والمؤمنين والمؤمنات الحياء من والأموات إنك أنت السميع القريب المجيب الدعوة يا رب العالمين وصلى الله على نبينا محمد وعلى آله وصحبه أجمعين وآخر دعوانا الحمد لله رب العالمين.
Islam, one from the Jama, we hand in this one that exists. The chief imam requests a special dua with the whole in the sitting on dua now. Well, we brother, on behalf of all the board of Imam and MADINGO Jama now, with all of that Jama on the left part for we, the gay Sheikh Aziz say, let me do dua. From there, we'll all make general dua, make Fatiha Muskata.
Ya Allah, Ya Allah, Ya Rahman, Ya Rahim, Ya Allah, Ya Allah, Ya Rahman, Ya Rahim, Inna Abdaka, Boie. It take the responsibility for make people them will not get to start for perform the Hajj. Plenty other work than they. But Hajj, a condition daily. Ya Allah, with the witness that happened. They tell people there may not left nobody who intend for go Hajj that year. We witness what he do again with the then Mecca and Medina. Ya Rabbi, Ya Rabbi, Ya Rabbi, Amin. Ya Allah, Amin. Ya Sami', Ya Kareem, Ya Mujib, Ij'al qabrahu rawdatan min riyadil jannah. قلت وقولك الحق إن الذين آمنوا وعملوا الصالحات كانت لهم جنة الفردوس. الفردوس كانت لهم جنة الفردوس نزلا. اللهم اجعل نزلا الفردوس لأصوب يا رحمن الرحيم. إنك كنت وقولك الحق إن الذين قالوا ربنا الله ثم استقاموا تتنزل عليهم الملائكة أن لا تخافوا ولا تحزنوا وابشروا بالجنة التي كنتم توعدون. نحن أولياؤكم في الحياة الدنيا وفي الآخرة. لكم فيها ما تشتهي أنفسكم ولكم فيها ما تدعون. اللهم لك الحمد حمدا حمدا ولك الشكر شكرا شكرا. اللهم اجعل قبره روضة من رياض الجنة. زد من حسنات إحسانا واغفر لسيئات غفرانا إنك أنت التواب الرحيم. اللهم إنه الآن يسأل وليكن جوابه ما ترضى يا رب العالمين. إن الله وملائكته يصلون على النبي يا الذين آمنوا صلوا عليه وسلموا تسليما.
آمين.
صلى الله تعالى عليه وعلى آله وصحبه وسلم. اغفر لآبائنا وأمهاتنا وإخواننا وجميع من آمن بك يا رحمن.
اللهم آمين.
ربك رب العزة عما يصفون والصلاة والسلام على المرسلين والحمد لله.
اللهم اغفر لنا واغفر لنا بالقرآن العظيم ودينا بما فيه من آيات وذكر الحكيم وتباركنا قد تسمعنا لما تقال ولا نكذب. ربنا آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار. ربنا اجعلنا من الحسنى وأنت تغفر لنا وترحمنا ربنا من الخير. اللهم آمنا بالقليل بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين. أكبر. لا حول ولا قوة إلا بالله العظيم. زين فمان. الله أكبر. Now, angel, they don't come in now. They don't weak now. You see what's going to happen. And it's in this now way they realize inside it. Allahu Akbar.
Allahu Akbar.
And tell us when they realize inside it. And question the gap, the cabinet, and this now they look now that they go that and they come that and come that and they go. This is how we end. Wallahi. Now, an angel then go to welcome them because of the work we don't do. Before they can question them, let God make it be light for Allah able to answer the question. Ya Rabbi.
Amen. Ya.
Allah make it easy for them. Allah make it easy for them.
Amen. 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 Amen.
Finally, we see them today. This is not the end of a man. Wallahi. This is not the end of a man. I don't care who say come on, I don't care what you get, I don't care what say this. Wallahi, all man is on back. And you want to get the left. That man, we always do people there. Always people in the Utah. But this time, God tell me that the Quran. He say, now you want to get calm, now you want to get for good. Wallahi. God sorry for you. The world take patience. Now left all thing I got the hand. Now they make dua for us. That's all you need now. Now they make dua for them. This time, first day, and first net, and grave. This is the net of trial. After a question, if you see answer the question and they, why not get no doubt? By the grace of God, you go answer the one and repeat clearly. Then check out the Imam say, it will find himself now one of the most peaceful places we go rest. Dunia. This was a befitting funeral. I mean, he get the people away we want for David. That they can't go. People away one David. See people in Allah. I mean, it was unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Wake up. Koto Juma. This is now one of the times that we present graveside. We can be one of the most emotional moments. We everybody go and turn their back. Turning their back on you, but then just their destination. Why speeding at your own destination now? I can always see when you stay back and you be the last man for left the graveside because you get for sure say you follow the process all the way through, and when you get to this stage, now they tell you they realize how many people in come. Now they tell you they see how many people in the go. Now they tell you they begin count until you begin count the last few people. Okay, you left 5 person. You left 4. You left 3. There is nobody on site anymore. You will be the only last man sitting or standing or packing up. And then you begin realizing, wow, okay. So, me being the last person here, I feel like I am alone, and nobody know they around for make I talk to, nobody know they around for make I ask questions, nobody know they around for make it as if can't help me to pack this bag. And the kind of way how I can feel at that point in time, you know, anywhere closer to the person way the number, because me get that opportunity for turn around and look. And able for see nobody, able for think na me mind say, okay, would I go call for can help me? Because I am still alive and still standing on the graveside. Just like how we watch no man also the crowd of people that we've been here earlier on don't begin reduce in number. So now they begin count them in numbers for say, okay, now 4 people and now they see about 10 or 20 until that number they go to 0. So this is how we come to the world, as in we won. Nobody they are coming we. And now we one back they go. Just like with them one picking, all man they can for can greet. And then all man left back go with the Kamara in one grade. But this is not an opportunity for your mama for day anymore. It's just all man they can left you. And then all man they go back. Some people they take them this hour for member say if they exist. Some people they take them days. Some people they take them months. Some people they take them years. Some people they take them forever. For no say you've been living at the wall. So this is not the most touching part of any burial. We me personally can see as the worst side of everything. Where you are the last man for left the graveside and pack off and go. And they left that gentle soul in graveside. Only him knows exactly what happens in there with him. He will receive now all the turn back and go.
Mm-hmm.
He can't reach us, he can't call us, he can't touch us. There is nothing he physically can do. But they pray, may God sorry for Boie, make it give him a good resting place. Make all the people on earth, make it follow Amosaide. Let people then continue for pray for him.
Amen.
All they say, prayer, now you know one the only thing we give person, we don't die. And there is nothing else we can give to Alhaji Boie today other than prayer.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody else don't come pay their respect today. Everybody else is going back to their own different destination. And life continues for everybody. But the family will still be in shock. The family still continue for grief. I know they say the family go for Bile Boie, but on request, no go be Boie. Nobody can be him because every human being different from the other.
Mm-hmm.
Well, look, we maintain the legacy we don't left. We cannot maintain all of the legacies, but look, we look at some of the legacy that we don't left and see how we can continue with those legacies. We might not be able to finish all those legacies, but look, we keep them going. It might not be at the same scale at which he was doing it, but let's maintain his legacy because his legacy is the only thing that will live after him. Some of those legacies cannot be physical. They cannot be something that people can touch or can reach out to. It can be emotional legacies. It can be any form. But let's try as much as possible as we can for maintaining legacy where it all left on earth. If we're able to reach out to people that we be reach out to, let's try as much as we can. If we're able to touch some of the souls that we touch, let's try as much as we can. But like I say, we cannot be him. Nobody can fit in his shoes. We can only try because every human being different. You're born, you need to born yourself, you need to grow up in life, you need to grow up with the people that you're born with, you need to live the life where you're old, you need to old with the people that you're born with and where you grow up with. That's not the different stages that we will go through as human beings. So if we're able to emulate some of the good things them of we parents them, of we ancestors them, of people that we look at as role model. So Boie has been a role model not for us, but for so many other people. We might say here today we'll continue his legacy, we'll do whatever he has done. We might not even be able to even do a percentage of what Boie don't do on earth while he was alive. We will only try. And that is only what I'm asking. Let's try. Let's try as much as we can. Money is not everything, but let's try. He didn't just use money to touch souls. He speaks to people. He brings them closer. He encourages them to achieve in their own little ways. He gives them the courage to believe in themselves. He also makes them know for saying nothing is impossible on earth. From that Sansan boy, we Uncle Shamsu, we see them go play ball, Kamara host, .T1 to the legacy where he left. Nobody knew this was the type of legacy he was going to leave behind him today. That makes him the man he is. If anybody they come and say all them good things here, you know, buy them. You know, pay for them. It was genuinely what he is. Selfless, humble, friendly, jovial, and even to the extent he will tell you, I don't know nothing about this, you teach me. Just because he wants to be on the same platform like you are. Education is not just everything about human beings. finance is not just everything about human beings. Who you are is not just everything about who you are. It's how you apply all of these things to your fellow human beings. It's what makes you who you are. So me, the lesson we made that from Usman from the day where I meet her, now the fact say, for as much as you are what you are, you will always remain to be what you are. And people will continue to spell out what you are because they believe in you. And I believe, say, there are so many people out there who believes in him, and they will forever remain to remember him for the person that he was. Your legacy will forever remain in our hearts, because I would say deep down within the Sahara media team, Boie was our first contact in active politics in Sierra Leone. That I will say with authority. We all have our own different involvement in politics, but as a team, Boie was our first. And I think the process at which we work with him, we've learned a lot. He showed us a lot of what life is all about and how you can be whatever you want to be if you're determined. The first time we saw him is exactly the same way he was until the last time we work. And that relationship, they ever remain. I think for me, for calling Boie here today is possibly the very first time I'm using that name, because all my reference to him in the past has been Granddad. Jonah, you don't call Granddad. And sometimes when we say you don't call Granddad, is the decoy name we use for him that nobody knows who we're talking about. But when I say, Femi, Granddad Kolo, everybody knows who Granddad was amongst us. So that's the type of person he was. And we not just call him Granddad because we choose for call him Granddad, that the kind of way how he embraced we. It's only your grandparents will give you that sort of privilege, that opportunity, that access, that environment for you to feel like you are within the midst of your comfort. It means you can do anything you want to do around me because I'm your granddad. It doesn't have to say that. Now, just the way how we feel about him, then we name him Granddad. He's not that old, but we just refer to him as Granddad because that's the nature of who we think he was then. Now, that legacy, the nine left now we eat. And you ever remain in our hearts just because we believe in you, and we will maintain everything that you stand for. Over to you, too.
Thank you. Thank you, T-Boy. And we want to join everybody out there for say Osh to the family. Again, once more, we want for say, let we all take heart. It's a big loss. And let we continue for pray that this wonderful soul we God give we. Let God make them easy for them. And let we meet up and feel douse tomorrow. Inshallah, when the time reach. And let all look back and smile. Let call and provoke. You there, I manage it. We pray that Allah will make it possible. I just want to read possibly the tribute documentary. We'll try for capture a whole lot of things about all waiting people and don't say. I just possibly want to ask my colleagues' permission to read that as a form of we tribute and share once more to the millions of people possibly will not get opportunity for this man. Some of it is something that we witnessed. Some of it were stories told to us about this man. But then along the line, we saw traits of all those things that captured possibly half of. And we're going to share that sentiment with you, where hopefully, God willing, will come up in a documentary someday soon. And like T-Boy say, he was more than just Usuboi to us. He was more than that. And we believe that, and we want to let the family know, say, we are here, and we will always be family. That will not change. Call on us any day, anytime. Usuboi bind we together as family, and that's going to remain forever and ever. That will not change. That's a promise we want to give to the family. Possibly not to all go there at the same time, but we will be represented. Call on us. So this was what we wrote. We say the only guarantees we have on earth is the day we are born and the day we die. On Friday, December 11th, 2020, phones were ringing, social media timelines flooding with messages, and people all over the globe anxiously waiting to confirm if the news about Alhaji Usman Boie Kamara was actually accurate. Moments later, immediate family members officially confirmed to the rest of the world with a short message that reads, family members at home and abroad regret to announce the death of Alhaji Usman Boie Kamara, former Minister of Trade and Industry under the presidency of Dr. Anes Bai Kromah. Funeral arrangements would be announced later. Wow. Millions of people are in shock that the elegant, handsome, unassuming, tolerant, respectful, selfless, and charitable Usuboi is indeed no more. Usman Boie Kamara's performance on the world stage has ended for good and now safely joined his maker. As the devout Muslim he was, Alhaji Usman Boie Kamara was a firm believer in the Quranic verse, Inna lillahi wa inna ilahi raji'un, which translates, from Allah we come, and to Allah we shall surely return. There is no denying that death is a natural and essential part of life and the ultimate end of the human journey. Since the announcement of Usuboi's death, family, friends, colleagues, associates, and well-wishers continue to pay their tributes privately and publicly. The cries and mourning will undoubtedly continue in hundreds of homes and many communities for a long time. Sierra Leone has indeed lost an illustrious son of the soil. Alhaji Usman Boie Kamara was born to prominent Madingo parents on January 2nd, 1949, and raised in Freetown, the capital of Sierra Leone. Usman Boie Kamara grew up in the Magazine Court community in the eastern part of Freetown. He got his primary and secondary education at the Islamia Primary School and the Prince of Wales Secondary School in Freetown, respectively. He later moved to the United Kingdom, where he attained his graduate and postgraduate education at the prestigious Imperial College of Science, Technology and Medicine in London. Usman Boie Kamara was a man who believed in Sierra Leone, and immediately after completing his studies, he returned to join the Sierra Leone Civil Service in 1972, first as a mining engineer in Kenema. He later served the Ministry of Mines and Mineral Resources in various positions, namely Assistant Director, Deputy Director, and finally as Director of Mines, a position he occupied until he retired from the Civil Service. During the 1990s, Usuboi also served as the General Managing Director of the Sierra Leone National Diamond Mining Company, NDMC. At some point in his professional career, he had the opportunity to work as a professional mining engineer and consultant in the United Kingdom, Sweden, Botswana, Lesotho, and Zambia. Alhaji Usman Boie Kamara was a Sierra Leonean politician, businessman, a mining engineer, and above all, a philanthropist. In 2013, he was appointed Minister of Trade and Industry of Sierra Leone. UBK's personal, public, and political dealings and activities never discriminate on tribal lines, color, age, gender, or social status. Those who knew UBK can attest to the fact that he was a unifier, a man of peace, and respecter of mankind. I am sure after listening to tributes, you will understand all these tributes. You will understand why Alhaji Usman Boie Kamara was an admirable man with exceptional character. He was not a man defined by his education, wealth, and social status. Boie was a giver without expecting anything in return. He always aspired to empower women and children throughout Sierra Leone. His generosity touched many lives, including vulnerable people, disabled, women, children, and young people of Sierra Leone. Boie built and renovated schools, community centers, markets, water wells, bridges, roads, mosques, churches, and even homes for people who suffered fire disasters. Alhaji Usman Boie Kamara created job opportunities and employed hundreds of his compatriots. He provided primary, secondary, and tertiary education scholarships for thousands of Sierra Leoneans. He sponsored many to perform the Hajj pilgrimage. UBK provided free microcredit for women and supported cooperatives to advance agriculture and livelihood programs in rural communities. In 2017, his foundation, the Usman Boie Kamara Foundation, partnered with the African Diaspora Coordinating Office and the African Women Cancer Association. Together, they mobilized medical volunteers who embarked on a voluntary medical mission to Sierra Leone, which benefited thousands of Sierra Leoneans. Interestingly, weeks, months, and even a year will not be enough to catalog the philanthropic and good deeds of the late Alhaji Usman Boie Kamara. But the little known today and testimonies shared by many today is enough to attest that Alhaji Usman Boie Kamara was a wonderful human, good Muslim, a giver, a builder, a motivator, a unifier, and above all, a man of peace. Alhaji Usman Boie Kamara will be missed by many, including families, friends, colleagues, associates, fans, and beneficiaries. His good works and deeds will be treasured forever and ever. Alhaji Usman Boie Kamara, you are gone, but never to be forgotten. May Allah forgive your mistakes and grant you Jannatul Firdaus. Indeed, the curtain finally closed on a unique human being, Alhaji Usman Boie Kamara, who was one in a million to many people. Inna lillahi wa inna ilahi raji'un. This was the man, and we believed in this, and we testify to Allah that all these words stated here today was what Alhaji Usman Boie Kamara was on earth. We pray Allah that all his good deeds that we've cataloged today, and the more that you know that we don't know, because he was a man that believed if he give with the left hand, the right hand for no. Pass you go talk on other side. We pray Allah that you continue for multiply that for him and make him the thing we go make him meet you, now the highest of heaven. I want to share with the world today something that possibly only myself and few people knew. Even though Alhaji was sick, we tried. We tried in his sick bed. I got him to attend 2 meetings in London with business people, people who wanted to go and build a diagnostic hospital in Sierra Leone, a 250 bed of international standard, so that people will not be traveling out of Sierra Leone from any country. He believed in the project. We worked, we tried. We tried. It didn't happen. We fought. He was willing to purchase 150-acre land as his own contribution to that project. After the elections in 2018, I was still in Sierra Leone. He called me. He said, Juma, I want us to meet. His friend, the medical doctor, said, Juma, the elections are over. But this project, I believed in it. I want us to still carry on. We always talked about that. That was the man. That's what was all meant for him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right, viewers, that was Juma. And again, as I said earlier on, Boie means more than lost to us. And we just have to be strong and keep up with whatever comes alongside with what we're doing right now. Like I said a couple of days ago, it's hard to sit on the platform like this and do programs that are very close to hearts. There's only a few things that we can say. There's only a few things that we can do. And there are times when you put yourself in a position of work, and at the same time you're filled with emotions. Boie is not just Boie to us, like everybody's seeing. This is just some of the reasons why we call him Granddad, because he will be around even when he's not able. He will give you that time to speak to him. He will give you that time. He will listen to you. So it's not been easy at all. And if we are feeling this kind of way, I don't know how the family members will be saying he's lost. And I don't know how people who are very connected to him in so many different ways will be able to deal with a situation like this. Even though his death wasn't really of a massive surprise, like Uncle Shamsu said earlier on, the time people were thinking of him passing away has gone past long ago. So it wasn't still expected now anyway, even though we knew he was sick. But even in the sick bed, he was willing to have discussions. He was willing to engage with people. He was willing to continue his work because of what he believes in. So we cannot sit here all day and talk about his good deeds. And we've now finished with the program in Freetown, and the Freetown crew has possibly dispatched. But for everything that we start in life, we have to end it. And sometimes it's sad to leave, but you have to leave. Even though you might not want to leave, but you just have to. Because that is part of the beginning of an end of everything. We've marked the beginning and end of Boie, Kamara today. We don't know who it's going to be tomorrow, the day after, next month, next year, a couple of years down the road. Sometimes we hope and wish and pray not to be in this position to broadcast situations like this, but we don't have control of what we can broadcast when it comes to certain issues. This is nothing we wish to do all the time. There are things that we love doing all the time. But our responsibility to serve the community does not give us the permission to choose what we do and what we don't do. So again, like I said earlier on, there's a beginning and an end to everything. We have to find a way of wrapping up the program because we've been on air now since 11:30 or 12. And we want to say thank you to all those that have been online watching. And we've read all your comments. We appreciate them so much. This is not just your loss, it is our own loss. And we want to extend our special condolence to the family. This is Boie, Kamara, Aisata, Mahmoud, and the other young man. We might not be close to you guys right now to extend our sympathy and condolences to the loss of your loved one. But I think we are with you guys very strongly. Like Juma said, we are only a stone throw away if needed. We are only a phone call away. And I know there are other family members in America who are very close with the family. Auntie Jariu, Uncle Shamsu, and Rajabi. I think you guys have been with us from day one. We've been on the journey together. We've actually got Auntie Jariu to be a presenter, a host, a commentator, something that she has never done. Ourself and Pajabi has been on the road several times. Of course, Uncle Shamsu knows me possibly over the past few years, but I've known him for quite a long time. And we've all been on this journey. It is not an easy journey, but we've managed to maintain sanity. We've managed to work together, even though we all have our own differences. When we are together, we don't look like strangers. We look like a family unit. And thank God we'll be able to maintain that unit as family right up to this point. In everything that we do, we always have a lead person. In every connection, every contact, every link, every encounter we've had with people in our lives, there is always a lead person. And that lead person is the person who breaks between us and the contacts. For Boie, Juma has been that lead person, and he has played that role effectively well, right up to the point that our engagement in politics ends. We still maintain the relationship, we still maintain the contact, we still maintain the leadership. So in life, we don't just meet people for one reason. It might be for one specific reason, but as we get involved, we have the tendency of changing the dynamics of what we know about that person into something totally different that we might not even think about in the initial settings. So that's the kind of relationship we build with Boie and his family. And that's the kind of relationship that will go on, that we are going to maintain. Because when we met him, he did not open his doors just for himself, but he opened the doors for every network that he already have himself engaged in. So we'll maintain the contact and the relationship as we move forward, because we have to move on. That's just the reality of life. But we will not forget those legacies. We will not forget those relationships that we built with his family. And we will also like them to exist in a way at which we are in contact, just like we were before. And Juma will still remain to be the link. So whenever you see Juma, you don't see me and Femi. When Juma speaks, we've spoken. When Femi speaks, we've spoken. And when I talk myself, it means both of them have spoken. So that's the relationship we have. So don't feel anyway like we were not there. We've always been there. And we'll forever remain to be there. Let's just keep maintaining our sanity and continue to work together like we've done before. And we'll always be in contact. So Juma, I know this is very emotional. We've all been through this today, and we still have to say goodbye. So I'll push it back to you. I know it's hard, but I will help you out if you struggle to wrap it up. But I'll leave it up to you today again still. Back over to you, Juma.
Thank you all. Thank you so very much. We appreciate you all on behalf of the network and the family members and all the people that Usman Kamara's life touched or whose path he crossed. And I'd like for possibly Femi to say a couple of words, then Alhaji, Shamsu, and Pajabi, then we'll close. Femi, if you are able to, please. And I just want to apologize to our viewers. It wasn't intentional. We tried for the past week and so on. And I hope you forgive us, you know. Go ahead, Femi. Yeah, we can't hear you. We can't hear you, Femi. Yeah, go ahead a little bit more. You're low.
I'm still low.
Yeah, you're low. Yeah, your mic is not on yet.
We can't hear you. Okay.
Yeah, we can hear you. All right, we're going to go back to Femi. Well, before that, I just want to say again, thank you so much to our team in Freetown. They've been tremendous out there, the 5 guys and the lady that was out in the field today. We appreciate you very much for all that you've done. And without you, we can't have a program. And for most of those people, they've been part of the journey as well. When we went to do the medical mission, of course, Musa and the rest of the team, they were there every day. And then Sabi Granddad, they can provoke them. You know, he jokes with everyone. So, you know, they were part of the family. Femi, can you hear us? Try again.
Is that any better?
Yeah, better. But you just need to speak a little louder, please.
Okay, sorry about that. Okay, I don't know where to start. Obviously, my brothers, T-Boy and Juma, have said it all. Uncle Shamsu, Pajabi, you know, as Juma say, Auntie Jari, man, don't forget Auntie Jari, we don't come afar. Usman introduced us together, and you know, we had a lot of things together. Why do you watch KISSY Road so we KISSY Road full up just now when in the carrot in coffin? I remember a day in particular we'll be in the good on KISSY Road, the match good on KISSY Road for gonna SLPP their party office. The one area was totally blocked. Motoka no able pass, Motama no able pass. People were following this man. I'm not gonna know how to explain how them but in the thousands, if not more, we were shoulder to shoulder all the way through. Not able up in a KISSY Road that the place was packed. So what they see in coffin today, that's all I remember. I remember him with his wife. And filming them all the way as people in the match. And as we see earlier on, the people that we embrace are more like the people that we literally come on at that area. The area we grew up in, I guess in the area we will care and go back to soon. So we're grateful to the family. We allow he remains for be sent back home, forget such a befitting funeral. Because if you be left in England, we all know say in this day and age, they're not able to recognize him the way he's supposed to be recognized. So all we me go and say now for thank God for in life. Thank him family for sharing with the world. and we ask for make our God forgive him for all his sins them and give him good resting place.
Thank you so much. I'll go over to you, Pajabi. You know, talk to the, of course, they have still viewers and family members and the people who go for watch later. Then, of course, Alhaji Sams will go round up for we with a dua. Then we, after your own statement with a dua, they'll close. Over to you, Pajabi.
Thank you very much, Juma. Thank you very much, Femi. Thank you very much, T-Boy. Thank you, Uncle Shamsu. Thank you, Auntie Jayu. It was a long journey.
Hello?
Yeah, it was a long journey with we and Uncle Usu, like we all fondly they call him. I say, Alhamdulillah, Alhamdulillah, Alhamdulillah. You don't finally reach my resting place. Before say Alhamdulillah, because wallahi, what we see today, we don't see big man in the die. We don't see burying them. But this was an example of where God, you don't begin bless person. You don't begin reward them. Till you go meet them. When they see where big people in they die, and they look at the grave, then go kind of tile the grave, then cement the grave, then do all things. Wallahi, with Papa, with Uncle, with Grandpa, with friend, Alhaji Usman Boie Kamara, then bear the cow, then bear the Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. I see the grass when they gather and they put on them. I see the grave when they dig up. No put cement, no put tile, no put nothing. Then they alone, they should say, God, it directs the people in autonomy. They could have done that. They could have went out and bought the most expensive tile because they still get money. He brings himself to a level where you know make himself big for anybody. When he die, God make them better the same way. Let God widen the grave for them. Amen. So we all take courage. Juma, the cry no go done. If you don't promise me, say, you know, we'll cry, but there are moments, it's okay. Like what Kusham should say before, it's okay. The family, Aisata, Hamad and Mahmoud, Lai, Auntie Jayu and the entire extended family, we all take courage. Let God make it easy for Una. Let God make it easy for we all. And let God make easy for Uncle Usu. Let God give the reward. And this world, the good things that we don't do. You know, I'm still lost of words, to be honest with you now, because it's really painful, but we all get for take courage. We all get for say Alhamdulillah for which we don't see today. We get for say Alhamdulillah for the family. We get for tell God thank you for anything we do, because Allah always get a reason when they do something. And I thank you so much for the well wishers them. The people that today in Freetown will take care of the parent body, say them go better. Well, like the other thing where I will point out now, then go put that big person in the coffin and to car people that they be in the funeral. Then young man them, they hold that part in coffin. They not go put an to car. Then walk out. Take go. This is not testimony for we. A testimony in the fact that, you know, we see the typical way when we from who we born, we will be the free ourselves. how we Mandinga people them out in the bed. Now show them better. Let God give the word.
Amen.
Amen.
Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Alhaji Kamara Pajabi, thank you so much. And let Allah continue for give yourself the courage. And you know, always we can say, Pajabi, I don't left them people he has to give you. If you don't left give the magazine youths, then you earn. Don't hand them over to you so many years ago, and that rest on your shoulder for as long as you're alive. And for guide them, not to any other thing, but just guiding them and making sure that they stay the path, you know. And we pray that God will make them easy for we all and continue for giving good health and put unity among you the tolerance and patience we Alhaji Usman Boie Kamara be get. If you defend somebody, we get patience in our life. Alhaji Usman Boie Kamara, we don't carry, you don't jump, you don't be. I should say, a plabamate and provoking mate go attest to that. We don't banter. You say, oh, now you take that, this, that. Like I say, hey, Adi, I say, sit down, Safo. You know, sit down. Sit down. You go down by and tell you, like, who's kind of party is that? Then a day, week or months later, something happened. They come back to him and say, hey, Alhaji, this, that. I'm not been telling you, sit down, Safo. You just see him because I can say, cutting to for the I pass grass. Waiting, you know. Waiting is sabi but mortal man. We can tell us, hey, Alhaji, that person they support you this way, that too. They say, would I tell you so? They say, you sure? They say, we go sit down, football. The people where you go say, Alhaji, this way I not like your business. He didn't support you. We don't make. They say, sit down, football. He knew what we did not know. He was a man of wisdom. And he taught me something. And Tati, there are a lot of people possibly not get that skill there, but then they not can understand why me, Femi, and T-Boy able to work together. They say, my friend, you have to think like a scientist. You spend 20% on the problem and 80% on finding solutions. You tell me that. The only tell Alhaji Usman Boie Kamara or Alapamina want him. Want him, simple thing. Don't rush, give me something, say, I need you to do this. I do, I can't. You know, then typographical correction business. I may go. Again, you know you don't do best to best. You watched it in one glance. Say, my friend, you can't even spell my name. You don't even know how to spell my name. Would I tell you, say my name now Osman? My name is Usman. They say, come on, for this, go and revisit your whole document again. You know, so this was the kind of person, because he wants for you pay attention to detail. Like how T-Boy been say earlier, where you not sabi something, you not the shame for tell you say you not sabi, teach me, I'm ready for learn. In first interview what we do with him, we started at 8 o'clock till 4 o'clock in the morning in London. And he was willing to sit there. We get for cam, we say pa, now so you get for where so now get for can show me. Oh, you can't sit down, show me how for sit down first back. Because you get for cack this kind of way. And this is person will not get patient. He get for fidget. So you have to keep him engaged because he gets bored easily. You have to keep him engaged for let him get settled. As if able yourself, this kind of simple thing, he don't use for wearing safari jacket, he come on now and make like wear necktie, this, that, for cancer, don't post so this. No, na man of Eastern man, they talk with action. You know, he'd go move this, that, on our list, he don't steal. But he was patient. He stood there with us from 8 o'clock till 4 o'clock in the morning. Alhaji was a good man. He was a people's person. Over to you, Alhaji Shamsu.
Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen. We give all praise to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, the God of the world. The one we give you the privilege and the opportunity and the blessing. But let we know somebody as great as we own brother. We don't go meet the maker. We tell Allah thank you, because when somebody die, a road begin for Krango. Because see so many funerals of big people away, how they call it Sonko Kindepan. Ala Kindepan. This is not so, that is not so. But wallahi, oh brother, God show we say when you work a good, na good ending you get. If there be some other family, either they go say, well, not to send the body go to we go beg na ya because we go for the side the bed, my man side the bed, papa. But no, when I say let the body go, they go beg na Freetown. Or when I go say, no, they keep the body na ya te, they tell get good for the wall go, before go, no, let no beg I let wait we. No, God direct to na the right way. The way we good Muslim, God the director. When I do the right thing, so big I settle and the picking them, let God bless you. Amen. As I tell you before, you know they cried on for Usu today. When I don't begin cry from the day we die. I remember when I said I called me one night, it was 11 o'clock over here. And I look at the time, I said, wow, this is 4 o'clock in the morning. I said, I not sleep. He said, they go to email them and messages them. How would they talk about cry? I get for courage and tell us, say, you will cry for your papa till you go meet her. Especially when una be so close. Una go cry for and say, una go meet her. Now they na God in own. We were in our born self. We don't do it 24/7. As strong as we try for, how many times I moved on today? Look, Juma, way be back strong. Look, something has to take you off. Where cry will come. That is how don't make yourself full pana. So then I come out, go to come out, say, la pass to Usuba. If I pass, good. I must check if they around. Anytime I pass, I'll check if they around. This is how God make we. So at the beg una big guys and then picking them, una take courage. And the begin one so una continue for left and a God hand. You can't question him, you can't ask him or say anything. Why waiting do what we are beyond that now. Now enough for praise her. Tell and thank you. Let's sorry for our brother. Like Jana, any mistake you make, let God forgive her. So you guys, Juma, Femi, T-Boy, before I go to Pajabi, una three, where una dey on this thing here, so if una want make Usu proud of una, I dey beg una continue this legacy. Una continue this program una dey pan. Usu will be proud of her because he was very proud about which one I did. I don't go big grandpa, but I go big granduncle. If you need me, I'm here 24/7.
Inshallah.
I'll make una know say Usu, as somebody said before, that unifier. When they talk this now, that members are too happy to me into. We mami tiki danki left by the carry mama die. I go the bury. I mean, I don't see them outside the imam then the pass go inside. I didn't see them. Alhaji Demba, Tawali sit down at the next one, be the chief. Then the secretary, Alhaji Ibrahim Kamara sit down. Now pass the Alhaji Modi, I go boss this, I go boss me. I will see. I say, who don't authorize you for passing this report? I Alhaji Demba say, Usu, that man that's no. Not a fool as someone. This is MADINGO. Now I say, that man right the MADINGO also. That's no. And I associate member. I not to fool member. I fool at all. That's I say corona lefa. That means you are Chalewa tells our pull. I get my pass. He said outside. Yeah, I'll be lying. We check out. I get so many things for member also. I lie. So I go. So then I remember Usu water come on there. That day we got for live with her. Hajabi. You don't do well. You're not a brother. You're not a friend. You're not a brother. Whenever they call you for something, you always be there. Let always safe. So thing that way God can do, again, it's for one. The lie for where we should die. As much as we see ourselves, we talk to ourselves, but we don't get ourselves together. We can close at this past 1 week that all this stuff. Where's the Juma? That's outside Jumadi. Whether they Maryland or they North Carolina or they London, I don't know. Of course, we sister Adajayu now also in person, also in hearts. We all know how they're close. But I'm Muslim. Now, possibly believe God. When Usman I come, I say, hey, he say, God, try me this year. He said, my sister at the beginning of the year, my brother now at the end of the year. That's what God is trying. For now, see, would I believe in him? So we already around this man, we already celebrate this man in life, we already mourn for this man. We have such a character of belief, but we. That character of belief they will get, not to all man they get more. Not to all man they get more. Now God they give to certain people there. And they surround you with certain people the way una all go get the same language. Now I remember which man say, a man is known by the friends he keeps. We all get that faith together, belief. Now make we all sit down, we do what you for do, contribute to what you got for contribute to what this man in burying, for making it a fitting bury. Now, Usu don't go. As far as in book like this wall, it don't close. It left now for the member. But one thing we don't do now this dunya, we go always they get the meet and day. The Quran tell we say where you they alive, because you do 3 things. Where they call sadaqatul jariyah. Build school where people then go to land. Anytime the land that business school, that bless them into like grave. If you get knowledge of anything, impact that knowledge to people. They tell you all the things they don't learn. Anytime I put their knowledge and they to use, they get a blessing and grave. Usman has done so much, you don't care people that go Hajj. Anytime people and they pray, they beg to for Usman, they get an angry. So all is not, I mean, Granny can talk this English. He say all is not lost. Well, I've been small way to talk. He don't say you go learn English, all is not lost. What do you mean? He say, well, he tell them, let's hear the talk. Usman, he don't make a road. He don't make a road for in Aljana. All we do now, follow, continue for the pray for them, let her go declare for them as they go further. You know, almost Imam Nendia that say, Boie make dua, and then be allowed them all. So they say they have been gone. But I'm glad you already Imam dua. They select few people them. They give all man time, let all man make you dua because you don't know that you dua got the answer. So I want to thank you very much. When I do well. From the burying to now, Juma, Boie, Femi, Pajabi, Alhaji, we always on day into this. Let God do the blessings within inside it.
Amen.
Anybody who has sickness per week, let God find the mercy for them.
Amen.
This dunya fitna, where they, this albala, where they, this problem, where they cause fitna for we in this dunya, let God make it pass over, we let God let it go, completely go away from Europe.
Amen.
One day we don't go. You one day we don't go, let God sorry for them. Let God give them Aljana. Any mistake they make like this dunya, let God forgive them. The brother and sister, they go, they work at the front line. Salon, America, London, all over. With nurses there, with doctors there. Let God protect them, let God guide them. Let God protect them from this fitna. Our God don't make this mercy not come also. Let God make it be a good mercy for we will cure we. God tell me that the Quran, he said I make sickness too. He said I make sickness. He said any sickness will make you get mercy for her. But now when he get dinner, they give you the mercy. Not what doctor ready. Wallahi. If doctor ready, God say not the feather. But how would I go to give the vaccine? That's all they go there when get complication. Tell us so I don't stop her. It don't happen before not to the first tennis. So everything I got the any day. Anything I got the any day, we say alhamdulillah for whatever they do for me. So I want to take this opportunity for telling you thank you from the bottom of my heart. From the goodness where between and Amandi. I know some side that I'm going to say it like for talk. I like to still to play the talk. But I'm glad I will be honored. Now a deserving honor again. Dr. Abi will contact me on the line. I send you on the line. So many people on Facebook will watch. Let God bless you all. Let God guide me. Let God guide me. Let God protect me. Allahumma akfirahu war'amahu.
Amen.
Allahumma akfirahu war'amahu. Allahumma akfirahu war'amahu. وآفيه وآفو عنه وأكرم نزوله وواصل ملخله اللهم لا تدع لنا هذا ذنبا إلا غفرته ولا عما إلا فرجته ولا دينا إلا قضيته ولا مغيدا إلا شفيته ولا حاجة من أواهي الدنيا والآخرة ربنا لا تؤاخذنا إن نسينا أو أخطأنا ربنا ولا تحمل علينا إسرا كما عملته ولا الذين من قبلنا ربنا ولا تحملنا ما لا طاقة لنا به واعف عنا واغفر لنا وارحمنا أنت مولانا فانصرنا على القوم الكافرين ربنا إننا آمنا فاغفر لنا ذنوبنا وغفر عنا سيئاتنا وتوفنا مع الأبرار ربنا وآتنا ما وعدتنا على رسلك ولا تخزنا يوم القيامة ولا تخزنا يوم القيامة إنك لا تخلف الميعاد ربنا آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار اللهم اغفر للمسلمين والمسلمات والمؤمنين والمؤمنات الأحياء منهم والأموات إنك سميع قريب مجيب دعوات يا رب العالمين سبحان الله وبحمده سبحان الله العظيم سبحان ربك رب العزة عما يصفون والسلام على المرسلين والحمد لله رب العالمين الفاتحة. Alhamdulillah, let God bless you all.
Amen. Thank you so much. Well, Famulem, we don't come to the end of the program today. There are so many tributes them. Unfortunately, we're not able to share them, but they'll be packaged and then they will come to Una. We'll make sure we share with the family Una we send. And also share with the rest of the people, and we'll continue for celebrate the life and the good works of Alhaji Usman Boie Kamara forever and ever. We say thank you. If there's any mistake today, we pray, Lord, and forgive we. It was not intentional. We are human beings, just like any other person. They make mistake. And thank you so much for staying up, especially when we America. We've been done there from 5 o'clock today. We tell them plenty thank you, and everybody like how then say we cannot thank you enough. We una there by the family at this time, and una with the Sierra Leone, una deserve beaucoup thank you because una represent exactly waiting the family been the wish for, and waiting Alhaji Usman Boie Kamara the instructions we left say the day where they die if another na salon una chemical and una make sure say. Then Kemi go na KISSY would be gone and go lay me to rest. He asked for simple thing and he got that today. Alhamdulillah, 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 alhamdulillah. Alhaji Samsu saying I got the direct. So Haja Aisata Boie Kamara, the wife, to Aisata, to Mohammed and Mahmoud, and Tijariyu, and all the siblings and family members. Please, 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 we say, Lorna, take heart. You know, it's a heavy loss. Not because they will say, oh yeah, people will die, don't know, not to that. But he was a nice man. He was a family man. He respected everyone. So we tell Una thank you, and we pray, say, God will continue for give Una the courage. We will left Una now, and we go come back online in how many hours, guys? In 3 hours from now?
In about 2.5 hours.
So in the next 3 hours, we'll go there live, which we choose the program by God power. So now join me again, and we go there now so for continue, because like how Alhaji Shams to say, Boie wish and pride, now for let we continue for do it till they do, because 2 weeks before he passed away, he phoned me, not to me phone more, he phoned me, provoke. The next thing, he asked me, where T-Boy, where Femi, then he asked me for another colleague where he meets the first time, where they all two get the same name, Usman, Mohammed, Usman, Kamara. So he asked me, say, how then they do? I said, then they do. He said, okay, tell them I do for me. Not knowing, we'll go past 2 weeks. So remember, everybody will ever cross in path. It's a old man in name. Where you see, ask, what's your name? Okay. I tell you, all right, I don't hear you. We'll meet me now by 4th Street, Tuesday after 2 o'clock. We give appointment. If you win a secretary or within a gate, fee say you block that person a lie. Because in all my way give appointment, they ask you, that person me don't care. Where am? Okay, come. That sluggish way they talk. If he tell you, he was the first man, now the first man where they wake, the last man where they go to bed. So that was the man. Today, we don't go there to rest. I will say, Alhamdulillah, that God make it possible for God give me befit. Let God give a good road. Later in the next 2 hours, we meet Juma on behalf of this team. They say thank you so much, and we join on us soon. Assalamu alaikum.